Ba-dum, 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 ba-da-da-da-dum. Ba-dum, 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 ba-da-da-da-dum. What's up, everyone? Welcome to the stream. Auto Resolve here. We are going to continue our Fief survival playthrough. And we're going to try and... well, the plan today is we're going to go to war. We are headed to the warpath, and this is what we're going to use to do that. Our mercenaries in here where we can recruit characters. But last time was tough. The special house rules that we've added to the campaign have made it extremely challenging on extreme difficulty. Not being able to do any bounties, not being able to use or access the tavern, and not using thievery to, or at least grand theft anyway. Makes it extremely difficult to make things, to pay for everything. But I have a plan. I gave this quite a bit of thought. I was sitting here staring at the game the other night, the night after we did the playthrough, thinking like, okay, like how on earth am I gonna make this work? And I honestly, I think I've fallen in love with the Fief because we are gonna turn this fortress into a war machine, essentially, is the plan. And I think it's gonna work. I think it's gonna work really well. The result of last episode, the struggle, is right here. We'll wait until we can build the cemetery, and then these blokes will end up in the cemetery. But yeah, it's the way she goes sometimes. But I think my strategy here, there's probably gonna be a lot of casualties, but I think it's gonna work really well. Anyway, so what are we gonna do? How are we gonna use the tavern here? So these folks over here, we talked to them, are
adventure calls.
just cost us the silver beavers to recruit them. So essentially we just recruit as many of these guys as we can. The ones that are kind of mediocre, I'm just gonna name them something like probably all the same name. But the ones that are a little bit more skilled, we'll name them differently so we can tell them apart. But essentially, we're going to recruit as many of these guys. We'll strip them down, sell their gear. Because if we look at their gear, this dude, 12, 8, and 16. So that gives us a little bit of gold to pay our wages. And essentially, what we're going to do with all of them is, for now, we're going to make them all alchemists and blacksmiths. But a little bit later on, I think we'll be able to train tinkerers in here and thieves. And what we'll do is we'll send them on these missions, but we also want to take advantage of all of the build slots in here. So we'll get them doing jobs at all the build slots. And then when we go out into the real world, we'll run with a small party. I think what we're going to do is probably 4 companions. I might stretch it to 7 at some point, but we'll try running with 4 companions. And then as characters get killed, we'll just bring in people from the garrison in the Fief. And by the time they come in, hopefully we'll have a little bit of experience in their professions. And as the Fief grows, we'll be able to customize the characters more and more through the game. But the plan for us is to just go battle as many bandits as possible, and we'll probably start capturing as many as possible. Because the ones that we capture, we can have them sit around the camp, and then we can start taking them to the different jails. I think there's 4 jails with relatively close proximity to one another that we can take them to. And then as the Fief grows, we'll even be able to send the the gear that we need for example, chains to capture bandits. We'll need those. And, yeah, we'll be able to produce those. The apothecary will be able to produce our pristine essence. But anyway, that's essentially the plan. Probably wait until we have access to the stables before I start recruiting a lot of horses. But it's still going to be tough going, especially here at the beginning. We don't have a lot of coin to work with. The party's been beat to hell. And... what else? Yeah, and we've got a lot of work to do, essentially. But I think I think this is gonna work. I think this is gonna work really well. So the goal today is we'll basically want to upgrade some camp equipment. There's a few equipment that I want to go out and search for. I want to go out and search for some recipes as well. And then we'll just try and get our small group of mercenaries equipped as best as possible to, yeah, hopefully get some shit done and start building up a little bit of money. So I think that's how we're going to go about things. We'll see. We'll see how she goes. Hopefully it works, but yeah, that's the plan. All right. Oop. Let's get back in here. Lord Terror says, finally able to catch a stream. Been rewatching your streams for a while. Awesome, man. Great to have you here. I think this is going to be a really fun episode. I think this is going to be a lot of fun. I'm sort of trying to think of ways that we can use the Fief here maximally, and I think our strategy is going to be all right. All right, so it does cost us a bit of these coins, but we will be able to use these guys to recoup it, and then we need them to work in the in our little fiefdom as well. Alex. So this dude is a swordsman, so we'll just make him a blacksmith for now. And what was it? Raised by boars and a pickpocket. So we'll just all the guys that are sort of mediocre, they're just going to be comrades, and those are going to be our most expendable troops. And then this,
I'd like to discover new
the others, we'll give them proper names if they've got. So this guy's pretty good, Nibble Glutton. I think probably all of the. I was gonna say. Lord Terror says, so what's the plan to start your party here? Basically, we're going to build our party through the garrison, because all of these guys we just recruit for our silver beavers here. So super cheap for us to recruit them, and then we're gonna use them somewhat expendably. I mean, we're gonna obviously I'm not gonna try to get anyone killed, but if people don't make it out alive, it's not gonna be the end of the world, because I mean, even though we've only got three characters in the main party, we've already got all of these dudes here as well in reserve. So we'll run with a small party, and then as characters die, which happened last time a little bit, we'll sub them in. And because we're playing with special rules where we're not allowed to do any bounties, when we scoop up these characters, we can sell their gear for a little bit of coin anyway. All right, so you be an apothecary, and then we can also put them to work in the various buildings here in the Fief. All right. Lord Taurus says, can they die on those missions? Not as far as I know. I've never had it happen yet. So we'll be sending them on the missions as well. This dude is a stocky and a snorer, so it sounds like a comrade. Though, stocky might come in handy. Just the additional carry capacity might be useful. But, in any case. Alright, let's get these guys to work. So, the farm, the work bench gives us just base experience. So to level up a character, oh, okay, so we can only characters in our. Okay. All right, let's pick up Lord Terror and our two comrades. I think. Actually, no. Scoop up Mr. Thomas. And swordsman, you should actually be a blacksmith, not an apothecary. And I guess it doesn't matter either one of these guys. What's stocky and a snorer? He has no traits. Let's add you to the troop. Okay. And then I don't think we're gonna level them up just yet. We'll decide how we level them when we, not that they're very high level anyway, but we'll decide how we're gonna level them up when we need to bring them into the party. Probably this guy is going to be the first guy that we bring into the party here. So we'll want him to gain a little bit of experience in the meantime, just his base experience, so he's not too far behind the rest of the group. Actually, hang on a second. Companion found. Okay. Hang on a second. I just want to take their freaking backpacks off. Not gonna be easy working at the farm carrying a 50-pound backpack on your back all day long. Lord Terror says, I do find it sad that they removed the way to reset attribute points. I'm finally starting to learn good builds, so I have to get rid of my old guys. Or OG guys. Wait, what? I didn't realize they did that. I thought you could respec them still at the Brotherhood training ground. If that's the case, I don't know. I don't think I like that at all. I haven't tried to. I'll have to investigate that because I haven't tried to respec anyone recently. Yeah, that'd be really disappointing if they did that. All right, so Mr. Terror here is yeah, we want him to gain a little bit of experience in his base level, so we'll put him to work in the farm. Gives us a little bit of a production bonus. And then over here, our blacksmith, we'll just assign comrade for now. If we get a better character, we'll probably sub that person in, but it'd be nice for him to become an apprentice blacksmith in the meantime. And then over here at the trade post, can we, okay, production bonus, okay, we can put somebody to work there as well, which means we should probably grab someone else. Raised by boars and a pickpocket, so he's not very good. We'll just scoop up this guy. And we'll put him to work at the travel post. And I'm going to always change these later as needed. And then we will assign Mr. Thomas over here. So we're just going to run with the 3 characters for the moment, just because we don't have enough gear for everyone. And we might as well give you that. Because he's not able to wear this yet. And then the pocket knife, critical at 7%, 10%. We'll give the pocket knife to Otto here. Lord Terror says, respecting the skills works, but the attributes was never intended. Oh, did they add the table at the trade post again? I know it was bugged at launch. When you put someone in it, he auto-transferred back into the garrison. Well, let's take a look here. The travel post. So he was apparently still there, or at least he is for now. I think everybody's to work. All right, good, good. That gets everything back in order here. Because our population was dropping down. I think it was mostly because of the edict I had carried out. The tax thing, tax the people, is kind of a good way to generate some cash, but it's also a good way to tank your happiness. We could educate the pop. Well, actually, we can't. We don't have enough coin for that. But I think what we want to do is support the militia. Oh, and she needs to be renamed. Oh, okay, we can select 2 of them. Yeah, 2 for now. That's fine. That'll help boost up our defense a little bit as well. But I think that will also mean that we can't send them. Yeah, so we can't send them on any of those missions. But we'll name her after a character we had in our previous campaign. One of our legendary kick-ass characters. Solitary and quick. It's not bad. I'm kind of tempted. We might experiment a little bit through this playthrough with some different army compositions, but I want to keep the main party fairly small for the most part. Yeah, we might go to, probably we'll stretch it to 7 units at some point, but I want to try and keep it between 4 and 7 main fighters in the group. But one of the things I kind of want to do is go ham on poisoners and see what kind of damage you could do with like a whole bunch of poisoners in your army, because just one of them will freaking wreak havoc. All right, I think we are just about done here. I don't think we can change our government type yet. No, we haven't unlocked anything, but that looks pretty good. I'm not going to tax, even though we probably could a little bit. I want to make sure our happiness goes up as quickly as possible, because the faster we get this thing upgraded, the better. Alright. So let's head over to Mount Altus Inn, and then from here we will figure out where we're headed next and what the plan is. Oh. Go in the fucking inn. There we go. Lord Terror says, what I wish they did with the garrison missions was that their gear and levels would matter for them, and you can just send level 1 units, and there's no fail rate. Ah, especially with the bomb skill, that it doubles the poison stacks on an enemy. Yeah. Yeah, I think, like, with, like, a handful of poisoners, like, you could do some significant damage, for sure. We got a hard-working pugilist here, which is not terrible. But
If I join you,
the
I'll
trouble
not
is,
be a
I mean,
burden
that's
for my
pretty
family.
cheap. And we need a lot of characters, but I don't
Outsiders,
know...
sit down, make yourselves at home. It's not often we get
I don't
news
know
from
if
the
I want to
outside
spend
world.
any more money than I have to, because things have been excruciatingly tight thus far, fiscally. So recruiting another companion at the moment is a bit dicey. But, alright, the plan is... we're going to come around this way, and we're going to do the woodcutters camp mission. And then we're going to could come back to the abandoned tower and take the blacksmith over to the haven, because that would unlock another blacksmith for us to have access to here, which would give us a blacksmith and apothecary there, a blacksmith there, and a blacksmith and an apothecary here as well. So a good area for us to operate. We should probably check the mine here as well. And then what I want to do, it's either we'll do the abandoned tower first, or we'll come over here to the woodland farm and recruit Taurus first. I might do the abandoned tower first, just because when we recruit Taurus, one, we should have a cure for the plague on us, but two, we're going to take him over here, and we're going to try and recruit a couple of characters there in a fight that will be triggered with Taurus. But before we need to make some sorry, I get a little too excited here. We need to make proper preparations before we do that. We'll need chains. I sold my chains earlier because we were so freaking broke that I had to. But we should pick up a couple of chains before we do that, and just get the troop a little bit better geared up in the meantime. So we might run some fights. Yeah, so I think that's probably what we'll do. We'll do the woodcutters mission, and then we'll do the abandoned tower, and take the blacksmith back to the haven, and just we'll probably come up to Stromcap and pick up some supplies as well, because we have the recipe for the mutton stew, which will be useful. We don't need the recipe for this yet, so we're okay there. Yeah, we'll leave this guy. I'm tempted to recruit him, but I don't think we need him. We'll just do the recruitment through the Fief. Oh, and actually, we've got available petition here. Let's see what's up. Lord Terror says, only thing that it's not good is a rat's nest. Oh, yeah, those rat's nests can be problematic.
I had 3 tables broken last night alone. And last week, that good-for-nothing set fire to my stools. This can't go on. You have got to keep your people occupied.
I don't really want to spend any of our silver beavers. Minus 10% food for 5 rests. I think we'll be okay there. And bumps up the trade goods a bit, so we'll organize a roost tournament.
Our informants among the population are quite certain there's a revolt brewing. They haven't identified any leaders, but a few random hangings should be enough to bring the people back to their senses.
I'm thinking population, I'm quite certain there's a revolt brewing. Could identify them. We've got plenty of defense. The additional happiness actually costs us a little bit of power. Let's actually do that. Calm everybody down. Get some more happiness going. I guess maybe I shouldn't have switched them over there. I was gonna cook up some food, but apparently we don't need it at the moment. And we don't have all of the ingredients for the mutton stew. I was kind of hoping we'd get the mutton stew going, but anyway, not a big deal. Let's just get everyone nice and close together here. And yeah, so him on the loot there will grants additional 1 willpower each companion. Yeah, so that gets us a little bit closer to that critical 15 willpower. He's got 16. He's got 16. Actually, we can Kebabia, well, actually, yeah, we'll keep it on Kebabia. It's fine. Alright, cool. Stuff is not super important at the moment. Alright, let's just rest it up. Critical damage increased by 20%, lasts until the next rest. Actually, I guess we could have cooked some of this. But fuck it. We're going to fight. So we'll go with that. Alright, before we head out on the road, let's check in on the Fief. Damn, I dare not speak to the others anymore. I've forgotten their names. I've got to make more of an effort, or it'll get me into trouble. We'll share a bottle of brandy with Otto. Alright, giddy up. Take a look at what we've... Alright. Population went up a little bit. I think it went up 2. Which is good. We got a little bit of coin to spend. Unfortunately, nobody else joined here yet. So I guess we're gonna have to wait for some more troops to just show up. Damn it, I wish I could turn off the backpack from this screen, but anyway, I guess it's not a big deal, but it bothers me. Anyway, okay, I don't think there's too much for us to do here at the moment. We'll check in with that again when we, okay, I guess we can't go that way. Yeah, when we have to rest, we'll check in there. Ooh, man. I don't know if we're quite ready to fight the ghost pack, but we definitely do need to start collecting ghost pack leather and stuff like that. But there is some camp gear that I want to get today as well. Might as well fight these. This will give us some food. And leather, which is something else that we... pretty desperate for. The only thing is we want to try and not get killed. The deployment here, I wouldn't say is ideal. Alright, yeah, I think this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna try and fight down here. Fuck, this guy. How much movement do you have? Okay. Maybe there's a shinny there. Alright, here goes. Oh, fuck. Our new Otto doesn't have the hunter skill, which is a bit of a disadvantage. And we do not have a whatchamacallit, captain of the party, because at the end of last stream, Otto died pretty much right off the bat. Or, well, not right off the bat, but like in our last fight of the stream, he died, and I picked this guy up to replace him. Okay. Well, fuck. I think, yeah, poison these guys. I tempted to poison them. I wasn't, because these guys are a little bit further away. The poison will wear them down by the time they get to us. But if we can kill these guys quickly, then we can turn to focus on them. Hypothetically. Alright. Oh, I guess we might have... should have done an attack on somebody. Oh, Lord Taurus says every 3 rests, if I'm not mistaken. Every 3 rests for new recruits. Well, I was hoping one new recruit would show up every rest. But anyway, that's okay. We've got quite a few already, and I mean, it's pretty cheap for us to recruit other companions right now as well. So that's also an option. I guess primary target, just take them down one at a time. That wasn't bad. His first attack, he hit a critical hit for 25 damage. So it's a good sign that the new Otto might be all right. Okay, drop one of these. Alright, good. How much movement do you have? Okay, good. Alright, and we'll continue to fall back here a little bit as well. We'll let these guys come forward. Yeah, a poisoner in the early game is a really good equalizer. How much movement do you have? Alright, fine. Gonna take a shot on you. Come around this way. Shit. Shit. I was, okay, shit. I was gonna say we could run. But, yeah, I was hoping that we'd poison these guys before they move. But anyway, we'll be able to poison them next turn. Be alright. Lord Taurus says, any reason why Otto is always an archer? Not really. I just kind of, like myself, I dabble in a little bit of archery, or at least I used to when I was a kid, and I'm a Total War player as well, and I have a Total War channel, and archers are a big part of the theme on that channel. That's kind of the origins of this channel's name. Auto Resolve comes from Total War. One of the mechanics in Total War is the auto resolve, where you automatically resolve one of the battles. And so, yeah, I play with a lot of archers in the Total War games typically, and that's I guess that's why I usually go with an archer. Though, I mean, I guess we could change it up, make Otto something else, but it just seems to suits him as well, I think. Lord Terror says, gotcha. For me is because I do archery myself as well. Nice, nice. Yeah, archery is fucking cool. It's really cool. Terror says, I am really looking forward to the next DLC they plan for Q4 this year. I wonder what it will bring. I have some ideas. But I mean, ultimately, I have no idea exactly what they have planned. But I'm kind of hoping it's the Ediranian capital, and then we get sort of like a almost like a Rome inspired kind of capital city, maybe with a Colosseum or something. And yeah, but who knows? Hard to say. I guess we might as well use another poison. Terror says, with the Legion on all would be really cool. Yeah, 100%. I think it would be very interesting. And it's kind of teased a little bit in the Skelmere DLC. Another cool DLC would actually be like a Viking-inspired homeland for the Skelmere. Like if we we'll drop this down. If we got like a sea area that connects to the Pirates of Balerion, would be really cool. And have it sort of Viking themed, but I really doubt they would do that, especially since we've already got the Viking sort of Skelmere kind of with the last big DLC. So I can see why it wouldn't be that, but I think the capital of Edirane would be the way to go. Shibble says, doesn't the name of this channel come from the fact that you're an Otto? And I'm not sure what that's supposed to Otto. I'm not sure what that next word is supposed to be in Total War. Yeah, something like that. I think it's I think the star is supposed to be before the U. I think is what happened there, and then I can kind of piece together what that word might be. Lord Terror says, can you sail your ship to the Fief? No, but that would be really cool if that was added. And Terror says, and Skilmer still has problems with a lot of bugs, in my opinion. Yeah, unfortunately, the game has gotten a little bit too big for its britches, I think. And the game is kind of buggy. Especially if, I'm guessing, like, if you have, like, an older rig, it might be a little bit more difficult to manage. But yeah, and buggy and performance issues as well. We're just gonna go War Pony for Optimus, or sorry, War Pony, Work Pony for Prime. Though, I guess it's too late now. I'm kind of tempted to go War Pony, but I don't want the fights to end up. I don't want to end up in more fights or facing more enemies than I need to. But War Pony might fit the theme of this campaign as well. But my horses typically pack horses. That's what I go with. That's not what I want to do. How do I switch? There we go. Oh, do a repair. Another repair. Does anybody else need repairs? I think you're okay for now. I don't want to waste a raw material necessarily. Shoot, we didn't get very far and we used up a lot of our fatigue already. Shiva says, yes, my hands are not suited to cell phone keyboards. Always pressing letters I don't want to, but you get my point. Yeah, it seems like I've gotten the gist of what you're telling, what you're saying. Abandoned tower. I don't want to do the abandoned tower just yet. We're going to do the woodcutters camp mission. They do have cure for the plague. Fuck, that's expensive. But we do need one of those, so I'm gonna pick it up. I'll sell them our carcasses. Because we don't need those. Recipe for sticky oil. The companion starts the fight with deflection.
However, we are also looking for an infected man. Apparently, Stromcap cast him out.
Right. So, what we're going to do is when we recruit... what's his name? Taurus. We're going to bring him here to these zealots. And they're going to want us to turn him in. And we can fight these guys. Because otherwise, you can't actually fight these dudes. As far as I know. I don't think you can even ambush them. So, that's the only way... As far as I know, it's the only way you can trigger a fight with these purifiers. And if you capture them and have them become a part of the party, I can't remember what it is, but they've got a really good special skill that boosts the rest of the party. So that's what we're going to be attempting to do here shortly, I think. Once we're geared up and ready to do that, we should probably get another character in the party, one of those pugilists, before we do that. Okay. There's nothing we can upgrade, so we're okay. Torch, lockbook, smoke. Alright. The companions. We'll have that again because we're going into this fight at the woodcutters camp. Lord Terror says, backstabbing, poisoning, a war pony playthrough. It could work. It could really work. Marcelo says, why do you want to fight them? I want to capture them and have them join the party because they have a special trait. It'll probably be an hour before we get to that, but stay tuned. Well, I can't remember exactly what the trait is, but the objective is to capture them and have them join the party. Lord Terror says, don't forget you need chains for that. Yeah, exactly. That would be a fucking disaster. We showed up to that fight and didn't have our chains. Alright, cool. Let's get moving. Oh, shoot. You know what? I was supposed to double check the Fief before we ended the turn, but I think it's okay. Stop in here first. Ooh. Yeah. Have Silver here chop some wood for us. So yeah, the thing is, doing these chores here is a little bit risky because you screw it up, you get an injury, and then we gotta waste medicine, which in this particular playthrough is incredibly painful every time we lose a medicine. That's one of the camp equipments that I want to pick up. I think you get it over here, maybe at the Abbey. It's either at the Abbey or at Cortia. I think it's at the Abbey. If you give them... One of the priests will give us the recipe for the gurney if we give them... I forget what it is, but there's something to be done there.
The chief is worried about us, and so he should be. The locals are getting more vindictive by the minute. They harass us, and we haven't enough men to send a message, and... What? Watch out! The farmers are back!
Lord Terror says, yeah, it's the priest there.
You there, mercenaries. Since the chief sent you, hurry up and join our lads outside the camp. And stop these fools from getting in.
Marcelo says, is the fire trait one that gives something as more damage if they're burning? No, I think it's actually, now that I think about it, I think one of them has the trait that, like, gives everyone in the party the same guard as whoever in the party has the highest guard. I think is the trait. And so it basically, like, if you have a tank in the party that has crazy guard, then even your archers will have that guard. I think is how it works, is what it does, which is incredibly overpowered. And I think this is the only way that I know of to get one of those characters in your party.
What do you want
Shit.
now? Don't you have anything better to do than harass refugees?
We might end up in 2 fights here, back to back. Those deserters, I should have tried to set up an ambush first and taken them out. Because now, as soon as this fight finishes, they're going to be on top of us. I'll try and remember that. And see if we can avoid them and then swing around and ambush them would be ideal.
Even if you were Otto himself, you couldn't cut down those trees.
What do you mean? What's it to you if we cut those trees instead of any others?
The Mount Altis forest is sacred. It has belonged to the Tools since the dawn of time. If you upset the little folk, they will attack all the surrounding settlements, including ours and your haven.
Don't be absurd. The tools aren't even real. They're just fairy tales. We won't freeze to death over some imaginary pixies.
How dare you? For the eye's sake.
Go and tell your hallucinations to move out. There's no lack of trees in this county.
Mercenaries, did you hear that? Name your price and give those blasphemers the punishment they deserve. The Tools will be most grateful.
Oh, Kevin Lorder is here. Says, hello, I finally reached level 9 troop. OMG, Ludern is hectic. Ludern is probably the province I've spent the most, or, sorry, not the most, the least amount of time in, because it's fucking terrifying. Like, it's, yeah. That's awesome, dude. Level 9 already. Good for you, man. Lord Terror says, I don't like that the character build videos are so outdated these days. I had one saying you need to get a wrongdoer on your team for a bonus it gives, but it doesn't look like that one exists anymore. The wrongdoers are in the game. We'll pick up a wrongdoer at some point. They're the bandits. Usually they're the bandit that wear those helmets that every time they take damage from someone, they apply poison to that character. But the wrongdoers, you can still get the wrongdoers. Shibble says, and by the way, how are you, my good sir? Hoping that your day's going well so far. So far, so good. I mean, it's been a pretty laid back day. It's my day off from work, so nothing. Who are we attacking? I guess are we helping the refugees? We're helping. We get beans if we want the wood, so. Yeah, the beans aren't overly valuable to us, so we will be attacking the soldiers. Plus, we were sent here by the refugees, so I don't think they're gonna like it too much if we don't help them. But yeah, Shibble, it's my day off, just taking it easy. Lord Tyr says, I mean the buff. I have one on my team, but did not get the passive skill. Interesting. I'll have to investigate that. Unless it's... I mean, I'm just getting back into the game after being gone for 4 or 5 months. So... it's possible that it's not there. But I remember the last time I looked at that, I couldn't find the passive trait right away, like, and I came to the same conclusion, but then I was able to actually find the actually find it. Anyway, sorry, I'm getting a little distracted here with the situation. All right, I think this is what we're gonna do. We got to make sure this dude stays alive. And we got to be a little bit careful too, because he's got Devious Whirlwind, which he could do some damage on our boys. But I think initially what I might do is we can poison those two, and then he can come back this way and attack this guy. Though, every time this unit is engaged by an enemy, they perform an attack of opportunity. And he's also got Volley of Arrows, which is a really good bow. The war bow. I mean, there's a lot of great bows in the game. This one is fun. Shit. Do you have enough movement to get to... You don't have enough movement to get the other guy if you do that. Oh, shit. I would... God damn it. That's not what I wanted to do. But, anyway. It's too late now. Bollocks. Just move around this way. Oh, we forgot to repair Kababi's armor as well, which is not good. Kevin says it's 8 a.m. at 36 degrees Celsius, so I'm going to the beach soon with my missus and the kids. It's starting to get cold here. Though today was nice, it was like 15 degrees. But the other day, it was quite cool. And, yeah, it's getting to that time of the year. Bollocks. Bollocks, bollocks. This is not good. There's this guy right here running Ripshaw is going to be a problem. But anyway, I didn't want to engage him because of... Why are we out of Valor? Shouldn't we had Valor going into this fight? Did I use? Oh, never mind. The poison! Oh man, pull yourself together, Otto. Okay, at least it wasn't a crit, so... that's not good, him running around like that, because if he's gonna kite us, we might have some problems here. But at the same time, that'll give us an opportunity to clear up some of these other guys. There's just 5 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's the 5th guy? Oh, how much do you want to bet he's down here in the... Do you think he's down there in that... Could be in that fog. Shit, I don't know where the 5th guy is. Alright, well, anyway. Fuck me sideways. I really messed up with the deployment. I didn't mean to... I wasn't sure if I was done deploying when I moved Kababia. And, yeah, fuck. Anyway. Alright, yeah, I'll take the 78% chance. Whew, that was lucky. So far, the new Otto's been doing pretty good. He's been hitting crits, and he missed Anthus there. Alright, well, we found that dude. Uh-oh. Kababia. Kababia's in a little bit of trouble here. Shibble says, again, is the time it's not freezing cold about 2 weeks out of all year? Uh-huh. Something like that. It does, yeah. Canada, it's... You know, I mean, 15 degrees is not bad. It's, you know, can't really, I mean, you could wear shorts, but probably shouldn't. Alright, first things first, let's engage this dude with you to make sure. And then we need to get Kababia out of there. It would be, I would love to drop some poison on that guy. Maybe that's probably what I should have done. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Alright, here we go. Alright, yeah, so we just need to regroup a little bit. Actually, maybe stand behind there. Very nice. Our allies are kicking some ass. Yeah, at least we had help in this fight. Otherwise, could have been bad. Alright, for now, we just need you to gain back some valor for us. How much movement does he... Wow, he's got a ton of movement. It's nuts. Ah, fuck, we don't have... Alright, I'm just gonna move there. You will drop that, and then hopefully that blocks him from circling all of our guys here. You might be able to get to Otto and Arthur's there to hit them both, but I think he's... yeah, okay, good. This guy is bloody deadly, man. It's a bit dangerous to bring him up, but I wouldn't mind dropping a heal on him because it would be kind of nice to yeah, it'd be nice to avoid him being injured. That's what I'm trying to get out. Sorry, trying to figure out what my next move was and trying to finish saying what I started saying, and yeah, it just kind of broke my brain there for a minute. Yeah, come back, drop a heal, and then just stay in front for now. I want you to move right there. Yeah, that bleeding is not ideal. This guy is doing ridiculous damage. What is... It's just hitting crits like nuts. Critical hit 54%. Why is he so good? Goodness gracious. How is his... Oh, you know what? I think it's maybe because of the food that we ate. Anyway, well, whatever it is, he's kicking some fucking ass, which is fantastic. All right. Nice. Rare master's jacket. That's pretty sweet. A little bit of coin. Cloth. And... Alright, yeah. So we're gonna have to use our last medicine here. Sadly. Just hold on to that for now. But yeah, I'll get you repaired. Because I think we're gonna have another fight on our hands. Who needs repairs? Silver does. Okay. Those guys... Were they... Oh, maybe they were the... Okay, no. Alright, yeah, I do want to... Oh my god. How many of these dudes are around? I do want to destroy them. Hang on. Let's do this first. Talk to you.
All this talk of tools was driving me mad.
Alright.
It was high time someone talked sense into them. Here is...
We'll take our reward. Prefer not to fight them if we don't trigger an ambush. And I think for the moment... We already raided this camp? I think so. Must have. We're gonna head back to... We're gonna head to Tiltrin. Or Stromcraft, rather. Oh, fuck. Tell me we got enough, God damn it. We don't have enough, hemp to make another pitten, sadly. This should be a safe place to rest, though. Relatively safe. Let's check in on the old Fief. Let's see what we got going here. Alright, cool. More troopers have arrived. So what do we got? A swordsman who is thick-skinned and clever. Oh, he's really good. We'll recruit him.
I'd like to discover new places and travel the world.
This guy. Take that and that. It's gonna be our shibble, I guess. Switch him over to a blacksmith. And then who else do we got here? We got a crossbowman who's stocky and thick-skinned. Cool. We'll hire him as well.
I'd like to discover new places and travel the world.
Alright, we'll leave him as an apothecary for the time being. This is gonna be our Kevin. Oh, and take your gear. We'll be selling that.
I won quite a few fights in the tavern.
And we got an archer here. Alright, cool. We'll recruit her also. Very nice. So the garrison is growing. And then she's just gonna be a Valkyrie. Alright, cool. Get the feeling we still don't have... But yeah, every single one of these fucking missions requires a spareman. So if we see a spareman for sale anywhere, we're gonna have to recruit him. Alright, swordsman, archer, warrior, archer. Alright, cool, we got a couple archers available. Okay, Just curious how much experience you've gained so far. So it's slow goings, but well, shit. Lord Terror here. He's supposed to be gaining experience, but he did not gain any experience, which if that's the case, I might get rid of the farm if it's bugged. Let's take a look at the... Did you gain it? He did not gain any experience either. Though, wait a minute. Maybe he's... Oh, maybe they're gaining professional experience, whatever profession they are. Ah, shit. Put you back on there. Production bonus. Earns experience at each rest. Ah, fuck. Okay. Yeah, has to wait before he gets there because we're not actually at the Fief. Earns experience. Though he's Lord Terror is not getting alchemist experience or experience, so I think we might end up getting rid of the farm. If that's the case. Missions available. Alright. Can't send anyone on missions because of we don't have the right composition. Shibble says, I hope I do my job and survive. Lord Terror says, yeah, it's only profession. Yeah, like the blacksmith, you have to have a blacksmith that works there. But like these ones, the farm and the travel post, it just says experience. So I thought it was the base experience, but it may be bugged. I don't know. Like I thought it was going to function in the same way that the tavern, the bouncers in the tavern, the way that they are upgraded, but apparently not. Shit. Lord Terror says, I think it's the specific stations like the apothecary and that needs a herbalist. Yeah, that's exactly it. Okay, several of our population's needs are no longer being met. But yeah, it's just the farm. We'll point Otto captain, I guess. The farm and the travel posts doesn't need a specific job. And it says they gain experience. But anyway. Alright, trade is down and food is down. Our population is up to 49 out of 50. Which means we need to expand this bad boy. Yeah, and this is frustrating. Hopefully there'll be a spearman or two available in Stromcap.
A few of us lads are putting together a fishing competition, and since we like you, my lords, we thought we'd invite you. We know you're quite busy, so if you don't want to come, we understand.
We could imprison him, but no, I think we will participate. It's gonna bring our food down. We're gonna have to tweak our production here by the looks of things.
Among the jugglers who perform in your fief, my men have located one company whose material seems quite seditious. Under the guise of entertaining the people, they're mocking you and your rule. Should I intervene?
Intervene gives us more power. Or this gives us more happiness. And it's going to reduce our trade goods down even further. But I think we're going to intervene. And then see if we can tweak things a little bit. Right now what we need is we need cash. New government unlocked might makes right. Let's take a look at that. Mercenaries reduce the defense need by an additional -1. Permanent. Okay, and each mercenary produces 1 power permanent. That's fucking great. What does our current government do? Current government. Each mission from the mercenary earns 50 power. Oh shit, if we want to change the government again, we've got to pay 400. Well, shit. Yeah, alright. Well, we can't do it right now. But mercenaries producing 1 power, that might consider that. The reduction of the defense would allow us to like focus on other production. All right, trade and scholarship. Switch this to fishhook. Defense. Defense and scholarship. That's fine. Food and trade. Oh, trade and scholarship will be more beneficial. Let's do that. Oh, whoops. I need to jump in here. Yes, food and defense. Fuck. Food and defense. I mean, it's not too bad, and it's not like we need our happiness. Like right now, what we need is to upgrade this, which we need 750 coins. But the best way to get coins is through these missions, and we don't have any spearmen just yet. All right, I'll just leave it as is. Yeah, it's not gonna hurt us too much, that -1 trade goods. We got it pretty close to being banished. We need to find ourselves a god dang, what do you call it? Spearman. Alright, I really would have liked to complete the link to the bottom there. Want to go, we could go fight those dudes, but I think right now, let's head back. I want to regroup, see if we can get the party geared up a little bit better, because every little bit is going to help us. Oh, and you know what? We might as well pick up those chains now before I forget. We could come down here. That would be an easy fight if we can get there in time. Come on, go, 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 go. Oh, shoot. Lord Terror says, you can select regions in the trade post for other trades. Yeah, that's right. That's right, I forgot about that. Alright, we'll attack the boars. This should be an easy fight for us. Just give us a little experience and a little bit of pork. Maybe some leather as well. No. What? Let's move here. Oh shit. I did it again. I moved him instead of deploying him. Or did I? Anyway. Alright, just back up to there. This guy, we're kind of leaving him out to dry, but that's okay. Doesn't belong to our party. fuck? That wasn't bad at all. Captain Leroy, what the? Oh, he's got the warbow as well. Oh. Man, I would love to get a hold of one of those right now. Oh, Garrus, aka Lizard Flame, says, "Hey Otto, good afternoon. How are you, Lizard Flamer? What do you got cooking up today? Happy Friday. Hopefully you're set to enjoy the weekend. I've had the day off. I'm just sort of relaxing before I have to go back to work. Work's gonna be interesting this weekend. I've got 2 weddings, and yeah, so it'll be probably late nights both nights. But I have Monday and Tuesday off, so looking forward to that. Probably Monday we'll probably play a little bit of Total War on the old Ragnarok Total War channel. And then Tuesday we'll probably do another stream of this. And then in the meantime, hopefully I can get some other videos at least started. Might as well toss some more poison on these. A bad nose though, Garrus. Lizard Flamer. There's only one. There's only one member of the original party, and that is Mr. Silver here, who actually he's supposed to be a bard, but anyway, it's okay. It'd be kind of cool if you could change your profession mid-battle based on the need at the moment, at the particular time. Would really take the min-maxing to the next level. Might as well use this. Maybe shouldn't have sent him in just yet, because this guy might attack him. Okay. Oh, wow. That was interesting choice that he... Wow. That crossbowman just punched one of the boars in the mouth and then fucking shot the other 2. That was interesting. Just impressive. But, yeah, unexpected. What have we got in here? Stocky Snorer, Cowardly. Audacious Snorer, Glutton. Cooperative, Lazy Pickpocket. Nobody's too good. What does it cost to recruit these guys? 48 gold. It's kind of expensive.
The Lady Mayonnaise has offered a reward.
Could definitely use some rope as well.
You should give bounty hunting a try.
You can have this, and this. And you can have all of those carcasses as well. I'm gonna take 4 chains. That's probably overkill, but... And then I'll take, I'll take a bunch of your rope. Actually, rope is incredibly valuable. And then we want to be a little bit careful. I don't want to go too low on our... Alright, very nice. Garrus says, tired, wandered around Portland a bit. Oh, okay. What's Portland like these days, man? And Garrus says, oh, noes. Yeah, so Lizard Flamer. I think Lizard Flamer was the first to die. And then, who are the other party members? I know Otto. Otto was the last to die, and then... Whoever the other party member was... Oh, it was Olive Oil. Olive Oil also died. Switching back to being a bard. Sir? Should actually stop at the old, the mine.
Feel free to come back often.
Ah, dang it.
There's always folk looking for work around here, especially since all the
I
fighting
wouldn't
started
mind
across
having
the
that
pond.
recipe. We don't have a cook apprentice at the moment, though. Crossbow, bloodthirsty is not bad. Cooperative and cowardly ranger. Fuck! No spear. I'm tempted maybe to go to Cortia in that case to see if we can find a spearman, because it's kind of really slowing down our building of the Fief. I think that's more of a priority than heading over to pick up Taurus. In the meantime, before we do that, let's get some work done on some gear here. It's also an experienced blacksmith. All right. Let's do some... Oh! Apparently we need rim steel to make alterations to that. Okay. Fuck, I don't even know how we'd get a hold of some rim steel. Oh, you know what? We could get some rim steel in Gothenburg. And there are some recipes in Gothenburg that I wouldn't mind picking up, but for now, just work on these. Oh, okay, we need... Okay. All right. Apparently we're not going to do any alterations. Otto is still level 2 anyway. All right, put that on. It's a little bit better. And we at least forge a defender's lair. Thank God. All right, cool. And we should probably cook up a hat for Otto there. I don't know. Shit. If he can wear it at level 2 or not. No. Can't equip light armor. Anyway, it's there for him when he levels up.
You can use my anvil. I can also repair your armor. Oh,
don't really need
and I'm
any of
looking
that
to hire
stuff.
a skilled blacksmith.
Bobia, iron dagger. Should probably... Guard +4. Probably the sickle. Deals 50% damage to the target and has 30% chance to apply a random debuff for 1 round. Whereas this does more critical damage. Ignores guard. I think we'll make some more of these sickles here. Do 3 bunches of them because we can, you know what? Maybe 1 more bunch. Actually, you know what? Just make a bunch of them for now. Because if we do get into trouble, what we can do is we can sell them. But in the meantime, you can use them. That improves your guard. And Silver can use them as well. And Silver just gained an aptitude point. We give him more strength or more willpower. Kira says he was a blacksmith, not made for the front line. Yeah, it always hurts losing your blacksmith, man, as well. And Kevin says you have so many options with all the DLC. You have the Fief DLC, but no others. Yeah, it's... Dude, like, it's... And, like... The DLCs give you sort of, like... different... Give him some more willpower, I guess. Actually, you know what? Give him more strength. I'll go with that. What was I gonna say? Like, totally different possibilities for how you want to approach the game and how you want to experience the game, and potential for role playing and all sorts of different different sort of stuff.
I understand there's a war in Edoran, but that doesn't mean they
All
can
right,
just help themselves.
We need mutton for our mutton stew, and we need salt. That should be okay for now. These guys are both novices, though.
You touch it, you buy it.
We need grapes also. Let's purchase a couple of them and then steal the rest. Fuck me sideways. Though, I mean, it's gonna drop down below 100 pretty quick. We need 106 gold to pay our troop. Though, like I said, if we need money, we can sell those. We can also... Alright, that's good for now. Yeah. I'm just wondering who is gonna do our cooking here at the moment. Okay, I'll switch Kababia to cook for a moment, and then let's cook up some bread, and then we just want to get him cook up some of these. I want to get him level up to an apprentice, and then cook all those mutton stews. Fuck. Sorry, pardon me. We might have to buy some more salt. Alright, cool. Apprentice, he's halfway to the next level up. We got tons of food though now. Just wondering if we can get him to the next level, because we need to do some apothecarying as well. Yeah, okay, we'll leave him. What? Leave him as a cook for the moment. Leave you as a blacksmith for the moment. And Otto can switch to an alchemist for now. Kevin says, but I have 10k and 16 troop size. Doing okay at the moment, but damn, looting is crazy hard. Dude, that's friggin' awesome, man. Sounds like you're rolling pretty good. And Kevin says, have you got a video about the codexes in the tombs? I don't know how to use them. I do not. I haven't focused too much on the tombs, to be honest. That might be something we could potentially look into doing. Because that Flint was telling me that I should do some videos focused on the tombs, because there's not a lot out there.
Hold on to the vials after using them.
Sharpening oil recipe would be nice. Alright, let's buy a bunch of these. some of those. Apprentice alchemist. Though I guess the recipe doesn't matter at the moment because we don't have access to pristine essence.
Be sure to hold on to the vials.
And we don't have any Alzerian powder at the moment either. Okay. So those are worth 140 if we need to sell them, and then these are worth 80 over 80 if we need to sell some of those. And we can also sell raw materials if we need. We've got, so we should be able to get to Cortia before we have to sell anything. So I think we'll just rest here right now and then head straight to Cortia. And if we need to sell something, we can sell something on the road on our way there. Otto. I'm gonna actually switch you back to a tinkerer because I think we need some pittance though. Frickety frack. I used up all our ore for the throwing sickle. And we have no pittance. Okay, I'm sure we'll find some ore along the way. Do we need to check on the Fief? I think everything is good here. It's just... we're waiting for... or we're trying to find spearmen to start doing some of these missions. That's kind of the shits that a bunch of our missions initially are just all freaking require spears. Move that out of the way. You can stand over here. So you're standing beside everyone. Alright, looks good. Just have our mutton stew. It's more than we need, but actually probably shit. That's what I have to do. Probably don't even need to be on the cooking pot right now. So just sit at the campfire to generate some more happiness. Instead. Alright, several populations' needs are no longer being met. The others seem awfully anxious about the price on our heads, but there's really no need to worry. The guard is quick to forget. If we lie down long enough, they'll be off our backs eventually. Get +2 valor if we complain here. We'll get the tough status. Movement speed in the world increased by 10%. I don't usually go for anything that's a status because the statuses are temporary. Or we could improve our relationship with the group. Yeah, we've got plenty of influence at the moment. Let's spend that. Hang on 1 second, guys. Alright, I just needed to close the window there. Yeah. Alright, so we're going to head to Cortia. Okay, we've already got the pit in there, so we don't actually need it. Okay. I couldn't remember if we had actually visited Cortia or not, but we've already visited Cortia. So, let's just head over there. We'll check in on the Fief during the end turn.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Nothing we need there. Yeah, we definitely want to stay away from the troll. Maybe not. That should have been. Oh, look at that. Glass. Cool. I would hit the mine, but those just to see what we might be able to collect there, but since the guard is after us, I think we'll just leave them alone. Brotherhood Training Ground. would be nice to pick up some... As much as I'd like to go pick up those resources, it's gonna sidetrack us a little. I just want to get to Cortia as quickly as possible. See if what we're looking for is there. Though, we're gonna have to stop one of these caravans and trade with it. I don't think we're gonna make it all the way there before we have to pay our troops. Definitely not going to. I think we're gonna backtrack and trade with these guys over here. Fucking annoying. We'll lose a little bit of time there. Definitely need pancakes.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
That's stuff I'd be interested in. What are we gonna sell? Technically, we're going to need both those armor sets, so I don't want to sell those. We can definitely sell you. And then... Alright, sell our medicine. Hold on to the Available missions. Thick-skinned crossbow. Oh, sweet daddy! Finally, a spearman has shown up.
Nothing scares me, and I'm a quick learner. You won't find a better companion.
Alright, welcome to the party, sir. How do you spell the, I was gonna call him a merman, but I think we'll call him a myrmidon. You know what? We'll call him merman. Fuck it. I think that... Or, you know what? Actually, stocky and quick. Legionary. Maybe I might want to try out with the spears. Pikemen. And I think our legionaries will be pikemen, and mermen will be harpooners, and that's how we'll tell them apart. But these will be sort of like our standard troop. Anyway, that allows us to be able to send somebody on a mission. Send them on a mission. We might as well just bang these out. 3 rests. Start with this one. And send him on his way. Alright, we're gonna hold off on recruitment for a little while just because we need to start saving up our silver to upgrade the throne room. Probably is what we'll upgrade first. Oh, Comrade Guys here says, Raggy boy, long time no see. What's up, Comrade? How are you, man? And Garrus says, will any character you name after me ever make it through a campaign? LOL. I die every time. Don't worry, we'll get another. We'll get a proper lizard flame. That was the lizard flamer, the herald of lizard flame. Oh, we can't access this at the moment. Comrade says, feels like years since I last saw a Ragnarok stream. And Garrus says, that's what happens when he moves to mysterious islands. Well, this is true. He's not wrong. Alright, trade is down still. But, I mean, it doesn't really matter at the moment anyway, because we don't have the dwellings to increase our population. So, for now, let's not worry about her. We'll do this for 1 turn, and then we can, because that'll tank our happiness, and then we'll start building it up again next turn. But at least that'll give us a little bit of coin, and then we'll get a little bit of coin from that mission there, and then hopefully some new missions will pop up at some point. But yeah, the farm. Let's just pop in here for a second. Yeah, he's not gaining any experience in the farm. It says he's supposed to. Production bonus 10%, earns experience during a rest. Well, what experience? He's not earning any experience. So I think we'll get rid of the farm and replace it with something else at some point. Oh, and we're supposed to rest, actually. Let's have another one of these guys. Actually, hold up on that because we might not end up in a fight necessarily right away. Comrade says, are you finally done fixing up the apartment? It's not quite finished. The 2 of the 3 rooms are finished. We've have yet to complete the washroom, which is going to be the probably the biggest job, I guess, of the what needs to be done, but it's in the works. It's in the works. I would say probably it'll be done by within the next couple of weeks. Like the washroom's a big job because it requires sort of a tunnel has to be dug so that it can we can connect the plumbing to the rest of the house and the well and the septic system. Let's stop in here for a moment.
Don't tell anyone I'm here, please. I beg you, you must keep this to yourselves. The citizens of Prano are out to kill me. They say I've been contaminated by the plague, but it's not true.
Comrade says, wait, you have a well in your apartment? Nice. Well, I mean, the house has a well, and that's where the water comes from. So it'll have to be connected to the well in order to get running water.
Dead. There was nothing left to eat. I had no choice.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of cannibals, so sorry, mate. You're dead. Who's gonna do the mining here for us? Apprentice, experienced, novice. I mean, we might as well get Otto to do it since. Though miner is not an ideal profession for an archer, but we're just here for the resources, really, at the moment. We'll have someone in the party become a miner permanently at some point, but for now, this does the trick. Comrade says, damn, did you set up a loud sound when we sent messages? I don't know. Why? What did I, Did a loud sound go off? I didn't, I don't know. Shiva says, yes, plumbing is always a headache. Yeah. So, I don't know. One of my younger brothers is a plumber, so I don't know if he's going to help the thing is, my dad will probably do it all himself. I mean, I'll try and help a little bit, but I'm pretty useless when it comes to that sort of stuff. But yeah, essentially, it'll be a big job, but oh.
So, have you killed him?
Yep.
The plague-ridden man who ate his parents? Ha! Good riddance. You did well. Anyone infected by the plague needs to be killed as soon as possible to stop them infecting others. Take this. The village's food supplies are running low.
10 gold.
But you have
We're
done
rich.
so much for us.
All right, cool. There's some valuable stuff up here on the mountain, but we need to get to Cortia. To be perfectly honest. So we'll come back. When we make our way back to Stromcap, probably we will go through the mountains there. Guys, I'm gonna be right back. I just need to use the washroom. Alright, sorry about that, boys. And I don't think we're going to be playing any game trailers when I take breaks. Because I got like a copyright notice on the last one. I guess it's the music from the Dragon Age game, I think is what it was. Anyway, it's just a little annoying. Comrade says, also, I'm glad Rag is back to streaming. While he was gone, I've had to find new people to watch. Hashtag struggle. It sounds rough. Sounds very rough. Alright, yeah, switch you back to Tinkerer because we need those raw materials. And then we need to check in on the Fief. I think we've got finished in 2 rests, so not too much to worry about here. Yeah, we're just taxing the Jesus out of it. I guess we can, maybe we'll turn the taxes off and get our, though we haven't lost anybody. We'll do it one more turn. Or we'll do it to 50%. Keeps the happiness almost balanced. But yeah, we need to start getting this stuff upgraded. Very, very important. Alright, cool. I'll just rest it up. 20% chance. Should have maybe had the mutton stew. Of course those guys would be there. You know, we're halfway down here. There's a couple things that we could potentially do over here. This village.
Thanks for helping us kill this monster. We no longer have to worry about him coming back to haunt us. And his parents can now rest in peace.
Garrus, take it easy, man. Always great to see you. It'll probably be a long stream. We'll be on for a few hours tonight. Just try and get it a little bit of gameplay in. Shibble says, nice to hear. A new apartment is always good. Eventually get used to where everything is. I'm fine, thank you. I have one more thing to do, but I finally finished my degree. And at last week I came... Oh.
We've buried their remains.
Dude, congratulations on finishing the degree, man. That's fucking awesome.
I pray for them to go forth into the light.
These poor souls suffered the worst possible fate. And we can't even provide them with a decent offering.
There you go. Have some grapes. Take your
We'll help them on
influence.
their way to the all-seeing eye.
Is there anything else for us to interact with here? Not that I can see unless something's hidden. Shibble says, and last week I came back from another reserve store. Oh man, those reserve stores are gonna be rough, man. Wolves? That's a lot of freaking wolves. Dark Mist Tower. Not looking to go there. Nice, nice, nice. Some valuable stuff right there. Lord Vanalis's castle is down here somewhere. Oh, actually, it should be over here. We don't want to go across that bridge. But this dude's castle. Oh, that wood. Yeah. Oh, you know what? Ah, shit. I was gonna pick up Captain Hostess here. Just to have as like an extra body in the party to do some chores for us. But if we pick him up, then I don't think we can enter the monastery. And we want to enter the monastery because we want the recipe for the thingamajig. But there's a couple recipes down here that we want to pick up as well.
Betides anyone mounting the black steed. The beast will take them into the night. Never mind the mercenaries and the ruffians who lurk here. I'd rather die from a human hand than be taken away by a demon.
When my sister was at sea, I used to stay here and weave wool. But with this horse causing all sorts of mayhem, I'm too scared to go out and get me loom. This is all I could take with me.
To sell that. So one of the medicine, I don't want to go completely broke for medicine just yet, but I do want that recipe.
We fled to the south when we saw it, a black steed.
Oh, right, yeah, we can pick up the black steed over here too. Though we don't have any
If you want to live, avoid the
any
riverbank
grain
at all
on
costs,
us.
and do not go anywhere near the fishery.
Cabbage. Stuffed cabbage. You didn't have grain for sale,
When my
did you?
sister was
No.
at sea, I used to...
Well, that's unfortunate. We could really use some grain. Tracker's camp.
If this is your first time hunting the goose pack,
She's
I
got
suggest
grain.
you make sure you are
Animal
fully
essence.
prepared.
Pork stew is what I wanted as well. Oh, you know what else I do want? The tanning rack. Fuck. Oh, we need a thief. Probably gonna regret this, but we need that. And you know what? Let's purchase the grain.
You wish these monsters only if
Oh,
you're still
actually, I don't
determined
wanna-
to pop.
Don't want to do the hunt right now.
If this is your first time hunting the goose pack, I suggest you make sure.
I can't remember how much we need. No, can we? There we go. Just buy it all. You know what? Let's start buying white leather as well, as we potentially use that for some upgrades. All right, cool. Tanning rack will be useful. Training grounds. Shibble says another body at the party to do chores. You mean slavery? No, more like volunteer labor kind of situation, I guess. All right, Otto. Cool. Change it back to a tinkerer. Might. Oh. God damn it. Alright, we're gonna need some pittance. Good to start getting these laid down. Just want to get him leveled up. Oh, can we learn this? Okay. A little bit. Campfire workshop, cooking pot, spring fat, whip. Whip might be useful. Where? Okay, tanning rack. We need 6 rope. God dang. Just shy on the rope for that. Oh, and you know what? I just used up a bunch of our rope. Can make one more. It's okay. What was the other recipe we got there? Porridge. Yes. Want to learn that. And then cooking. Oh, alright. I'll leave that for now. This guy. Check in on the Fief. Yeah. We could still use more spears, but anyway. What do we got? 4 troopers here. We got a brute. An archer. And a ranger. I'm just gonna hold up. Clever. Just like I said, we need to right now. I want to save so that we can start leveling up this this bad boy. All right, and beef management. We'll bring the taxes way down. We want to start building up our population, but we want to continue collecting coins as well. All right, I think that looks pretty good for the Fief. Shiva says job opportunity. Yeah, that works as well. Oh, of course they would be right there. Alright, let's just get out of there. I need more wood, I think. Wages to pay. Not gonna stop to go fishing. Just want to get back to whatchamacallit there. Should be some hemp here somewhere. Oh? Fuck, I don't think there is any hemp here. God dang it. It's annoying. Right, throw some wheat. There's some more wheat. Boom. Welcome to the party. The Dark Steed. I will rename the Dark Steed Megatron. Cool. I'll level him up. Another work pony. And just bump up the constitution. Alright, cool. Gets our carry capacity up. We'll want to get some horseshoes for these horsies. So at least we're moving a little bit faster. I feel like that's a fight we should be able to win. The bar that surrounds the fights indicates the their difficulty in relation to your party. So if it's a yellow bar, it's medium difficulty. If it's red, it's hard. 5 of them. There's 3 of us. See how she goes. But we should have plenty of valor. Comrade says, go, go, party. Something like that. Alright, I think we are going to attack them first. How much movement do you have? Okay, yeah. Alright. Let's drop this. I'm gonna take the scoundrel down as quickly as possible because the fucking pugilists can be really deadly. These two-handed marauders are pretty dangerous as well. It's a poacher. How much movement do you have? Fuck. Nice, nice, that was lucky. This is not good. Fuck, that was quite a bit of damage considering... Alright, we're actually gonna run away from that dude. And we will poison them. And then we're gonna come over here. And I don't want him to be able to hit 2 dudes at once. So I'm gonna engage him with Kebabia, which is gonna hurt. But nice, nice, nice. Oh fuck, man, that's not good. Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah, the AI does some different stuff nowadays. Alright, let's finish this guy. And... let's do with that. Soften you up. And then... put some more poison on those two. So they start to melt away. And then... fuck. using up an awful lot of valor, but I'll try and get him out of harm's way. Though, fuck, I don't know. It's not looking particularly good, is it? Okay, he's been disarmed. So I don't see him as a huge threat. Fucking archer is a problem. Okay. Use that. Nice, nice, nice. This fight's turning out tougher than I was hoping. Alright. Heal a man there. And then hit him with that. Nice. How much movement do you have? Fuck. How much damage can he do with a punch? God damn it. Alright. I don't know if Kababya is gonna make it out of this. It all depends. They're avoiding going for silver and going for our squishier troops. Okay. Hallelujah. They went for silver that time. Alright, we might be okay now. Maybe. I think we'll be alright. Bollocks. Okay, we get 2 moves before they get to move. Alright, yeah. I think we're okay. Just worried there for a second. Nine. 3 to 8 damage. That's not gonna kill him. Okay. Okay. I think okay. This should work. I think. Oh, we could also capture him. 70% chance. Let's do that. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. With that. And run away. Run away. Though, just one minor problem here. It's a big problem, actually. Alright, well, you can finish this dude. Yeah, I was hoping that we'd be able to finish him with the sickle throws, and then that way we'd be able to engage this dude. But it didn't quite work out that way. Which means he's free to run around here and shoot somebody else, but thank God he shot at silver. Alright, cool. We're good now. Yeah, that was a very close call, this fight here. Probably don't need to use that. Actually, yeah. Whew, yeah, almost lost Kababya. Alright, cool, cool, cool. We'll, try and repair this stuff when we get back into town. Dang it. him in the haystack, and what's his escape ability is 80%. Still 80%. Fuck. Okay, you know, put somebody else in the haystack, maybe. Yeah, you can hop in the haystack. %. Oh, can't move. I'm like, why can't I move the haystack? It's part of the map. 40%. Okay, you know what? It was helping. You being in the haystack there. I wasn't sure. I just wanted to check that. Park the horse there. And then if you stand over here. Shit. And we don't have enough money to pay everybody. Escapability down to 0. Alright, cool. Dang it. I guess maybe we should have, oh, you know what? Artful Dodgers. Should have unlocked that a little while ago. These aren't super important at the moment. So we'll check if there's anything here that we need. Saddlebags could be useful. Getting these guys upgraded is probably a good idea. Though, you know what? The workshop, let's learn that. That's probably the most important one at the moment. And then maybe we'll just bank our current... Syrup wouldn't be bad. But yeah, I think we'll just bank this knowledge for now. Because we'll probably need it for smithing, to be honest. Let's check in on our little fief. Alright, hallelujah. We can upgrade the throne room, I believe. Actually. Manage. Yes, let's upgrade it. Plus 10 dwellings. Tax plus 25% in this district. And assignments tax the people. And plus... Okay. Oh, okay. Sorry. Gives us plus 20 dwellings. And supplies available. Oh. Alright, we can't afford any of these guys. So don't worry about that. Need a pugilist for that mission. -2 with Harag. Let's send our legionary on that mission. And then we should have... fuck. Here's the thing that's a little bit annoying. We've got a pugilist here. We could add him to the troop. Which is what we're going to do anyway. Alright. So, we add him to the troop. And then to send him back, he... we have to wait for him to go back. When he could have, like, it'd be nice if we could tell him just walk from the goddamn farm over to the inn. But instead, he walked all the way to the troop, and now he's walking back. We can drop somebody in here to work. And keep our prisoner in the party. That's good to know. We could potentially send the prisoner back. We can't send him to the garrison, but we could send him to the workbench. Which means we send him there, he'll have 0% chance of escaping. I guess it doesn't really matter too much. I'll take, we'll take one of the Valkyries because we've got a spare, just in case there's different combination for them for the missions. We'll put her on the workbench. It does give us a production bonus, but it seems bugged out that the character's supposed to be earning experience here, but Lord Terror was not gaining experience, unfortunately. And I believe now, so look at this, Adenor.
It's an honor to serve as your messenger. I swear I will not disappoint you. Whichever items you need sent, I shall deliver them to your troop without fail, even if I must run all night.
Amazing. All right, so we've got a lot of build slots unlocked already. Okay, this is gonna change kind of what I want to produce. All right, let's turn the taxes all the way down. And the farm. Alright, it's actually easier to manage this stuff here. Yeah, we're getting the most out of the wheat there, so we'll just leave it with the wheat. The forge. Alright, that gives us... This gives us slightly more, and actually the raw materials, we could have those sent to the party, potentially. Shibble says he has his own way of doing things. He doesn't want to take the direct route. Well, apparently. It's, yeah. Alright, let's, okay. What do we need? We need more trade goods. Edarin. Though I don't think anything is going to boost up our trade goods more than what we're already doing. Kingdom of Alizar. Yeah, pretty much the brandy I think is the best thing to produce at the moment. Though a cider actually would give us Fief coins as well, so let's do that. Though it bumps our knowledge down. Can we get our knowledge back up? What are we producing here? Defense. Alchemical residue might be useful, but it puts our knowledge all the way down. Almost gets our +2, +1. Okay, we're still in the positive there for now. And then we should... Once we get these buildings upgraded, things will be a little bit more manageable.
I shall deliver them to your troop without fail.
But we could use raw materials. This reduces our food by 2. Yeah, we'll do that for now, even though... Okay.
Whichever items you...
Okay. Oh, oops, not wheat. Alchemical. Alright, confirm. So, we're not totally balanced, but that's okay. We don't need to grow the population. We're not in a huge hurry to grow the population just yet. The key right now is accumulating silver beavers and upgrading these buildings is the key, and also continuing to hire more troops, more mercenaries. is what we'll focus on. And the supplies for our camp will be really useful. Start stockpiling some of that alchemical residue, just because it... Okay, we're going to take a massive hit on happiness here, but it's just one turn. If we can avoid taking another hit, I think we'll be okay. Comrade says, so how are you liking the castle building? Honestly, I'm getting into it quite a bit. Like, at first I thought it was a bit dull and there wasn't too much to it, a whole lot to it. But now I'm kind of seeing what you can really do with it. And I think I really enjoy building our castle here and using it as a way to send supplies to our army, just like basically it's as a way to build our army. And yeah, I think as the game progresses, it's going to be extremely valuable. It's almost, honestly, it's very similar to a Total War style building system, but a lot more nuanced. And yeah, I don't know. I'm planning to make a video on it, just talking about how this management system is so much better than the Total War management system. But I want to get a little bit more experience playing this first, because yeah, I'm still sort of figuring out how it all works and everything. Sell that. Sell that.
My cousin in his army. I haven't heard from Clay since.
Repair our gear.
That should do.
And then we'll also want to... I'll want to get the group healed.
Usually, I'm only allowed to tend to the animals, but don't let that worry you. Man and beast are not that different.
All bright-eyed
cool.
and bushy-tailed.
Usually, I'm only allowed to tend to the animals, but don't let that worry you. Man and beast are not that different.
I'll take that and then start making some... Oh, shit. We don't have our apothecary. Alright. I want to get organized a little bit here, sort of. Anyway. Alright, you're a prisoner. You can stand there. Alright, let's get you leveled up as cook first. We'll... though, I guess we can't do that. Hang on. Experienced blacksmith. Tinkerer. Okay. First things first. Let's get Otto to the next level of being a tinkerer. What do we need here? I guess maybe some fish hooks. We've got a few pittons at the moment. Just craft enough fish hooks to level up Otto as a tinkerer. Oh wait, shit. I didn't want to produce a fucking torch. But I guess we can sell it if we need to. Actually, I probably will sell it. The cloth is too valuable. Anyway. Fuck is he? Close are we? I think probably 2 more fish hooks. Maybe 1 if we're lucky. No, 1 more. Alright, cool. Fuck, did that not level him up? God damn it. 1 more. Apparently. Anyway, we could sell the fish hooks, or we could use them for fishing as well. They're probably more valuable fishing. But let's switch you back to a alchemist. Okay, alchemists. Yeah, we got a bit of management to do here while we're here. And
Usually, I'm only allowed to tend to the animals.
I have the
but don't let that
torch.
worry you.
Hold
Man
on
and
to
beast are
the
not that different.
fish hooks, I guess. I'll probably go fishing at some point. Sell a medicine and sell a couple of those. Oh, we don't need to heal the prisoner. And we'll buy all 4 of those. Alright, gets us a little bit of medicine for the moment. Still need to pay the troops. Okay, it's taking a sweet ass time to level up.
I do not believe in Lord Vanalis's so-called vision for 1 second. Jeru came to him in a dream.
Despite my in another life, if you're willing.
This church, Jeru, and all the...
Alright, yeah, sorry. We're not getting into the lore there. But I'm looking for someone in particular who's actually at the inn over there. So we'll head over there in a moment. I'm just wondering... Actually, we should probably do that first. Though, I don't like... I really want to head over there if those guards are there. We got for sale in the market here.
And Lahat and Vanalis requisition anything they come across. I barely have anything left to sell, let alone eat.
Trying to decide what we should sell. Need some pork. Or some beans, rather. Do need some more salt. Actually, yeah, just spend the rest on salt. Still have to pay the troops.
My meat is quite pungent, I admit.
There. Yeah, having this guy as a cook is not ideal. I'd like to get him leveled up to the next level so that we can... Did we not pick up the fucking recipe for the pork stew? Oh, no, we didn't. God damn it. That's why I was buying those beans. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's right. Because we stole the... Stole the tanning rack. Well, shit. That sucks. End up wasting our money there. Anyway, let's see if we can get him leveled up to the next level as a cook, because I need him to be a different profession. Food is not a priority at the moment. That was that could have been bad. Fuck, this guy's hovering around. I want to head over to the abbey over there. All right, cool.
Lord Vernalis sent me to tend to the injured, but without providing me with the resources to do so. I would be very grateful if you could supply me with some flowers, specifically snow irises.
Back. I think the apothecary had some for sale, but unfortunately, I don't think it's quite enough for what we need. Oh shit, this is bad. This is bad. Oh shit, we don't even have a fisherman. God damn it. Can we get around these guys? We need to get back into Cortia. It's like they're after us. Or, well, zoned in on us. Go, 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 go. Oh no. No. Run, run, run. Come on. Oh. Ah!
You are wanted for a number of crimes. We will not let you go until you have paid the fines you owe. Don't take it personally. I'm just doing my job.
Can't we just turn in Boringen here? Fuck. I don't think fighting them is a good idea, though they would drop some decent gear, potentially. But fighting them, I think, is going to just cause us to spiral. Like, if... Well, we're exhausted regardless. So fighting them is, yeah, pretty much out of the question. We're exhausted, and there's going to be a ton of them. And we're not exactly well equipped. We'll just hope they take Borington. Damn it. Ah, fuck. It took Otto. Of course they did. Alright, well. That's 2 Ottos. We're down. Oh! Oh, no. He's, yeah. Alright. Bye, Otto. So long. Anyway, that significantly reduces our wages. Virector says can't run from the law. Apparently not. Apparently not. Alright, let's figure out how we're going to pay our wages and then have our rest here. I really want to get you leveled up to the next level so I can switch you to a proper profession. And I kind of want to get him leveled up as a blacksmith as well. Oh, you know what? Fuck it, it's only... Alright, switch you to a bard, because this actually might help us to pay for our...
Look how empty this room is. Before the
Candied
war,
fruit,
there were
mushroom
2 taverns in
sardine,
Cortia,
and
and we were
creature
still
comforts.
completely full on market day.
Howard says, stop, you have violated the law. What do you have to say in your defense? Fucked up. Dude. Shiva says, oh, it got bad pretty quickly. They'll always take who you don't want them to take. Yeah. That, seems to be the way. Alright, cool. That gave us enough money to pay our troops. Alright, let's just rest it up and... Oh, actually, hang on a second. How much snow iris did the apothecary have?
Usually, I'm only allowed
4.
to tend to the
We
animals.
need 1
But don't let that
more.
worry you. Man and beast are not that different.
Though maybe if we're lucky, it will replenish in the end turn. Thing is, this guy now has escaped. Oh wait, if we bring the horse over here. Alright, perfect. Brings it down to 0%. Let's bring the pot here. Though, actually, you know what? Happiness is a little bit more important at the moment because of the fact that, yeah, it dropped down there for a bit. Alright, let's rest it up. Comrade says we need more sacrificial shivels. Yeah, that could work. That could work. Santa Maria. You should probably be on this thing. Actually, let's bring it over here. Alright, escapability 0. Kingdom of Edoran. Need 2 swords for this. You promised that you would take part in the fishing competition. Oh, shit! And your residents are counting on you to be there. Whoops, I forgot about that. Oh, dear. God damn it. I thought we just automatically... Oh, whoops. Fuck. Well, I guess that's not happening now. Unless... No, I don't think we can actually complete it. Anyway. Fuck. Whoops, daisies.
Our harvests are good. Through our efforts, your subjects are eating their fill.
Oh, gone soul fire. Still working, but trying to listen a bit. Good to see you, Otto. Great to see you, Gone. Thanks for all the support over the summer. Just been in communication on the Discords now and again, and it's always encouraging hearing from Gone. I love you, bud, man. And yeah, it's good to be back. Shibble says, it's not worth sacrificing me after a few days. They'll want to give me back because I drove them crazy.
So, my lords, with the sheep festival coming up, we were wondering if you might help us with the celebrations as a sort of thank you, so to speak.
Unfortunately, we don't have access to the mutton, and I don't think... Alright, you know what? I'm gonna try. We've got 5 rests. We might be able to get the mutton cooked up for you. Maybe.
There are children among your subjects, some with promising minds. Let us not waste their potential by leaving them to chase chickens all day. Entrust them to me, and I shall educate them to raise them into enlightened adults.
Oh, shit. Still working, but trying to listen a bit. Good to see you, Otto. Buy a Canadian beer. I might just have to do that, man. Thank you very much. Gone with the $20 American super chat. That's a lot of Canadian beavers right there. Educate or prohibit. Food plus 10% food for 5 rests. Or 10% knowledge. Let's prohibit, because this is the farmer's market. Yeah, just because we're not producing any knowledge at the moment. The additional food might be helpful. Comment says, damn, I can't let go on. We now have to donate $21. Ah, you don't have to do that, brother.
Whichever items you need.
All right. Next, after the next end turn, we should be able to get a little bit of stuff done, because I think one of these missions, yeah, the mission will be done. We could use another spare. Oh, we can't. Didn't I? Why can't we accept? Oh, we can only do 1 mission at a time. I'm like, man, why can't we send another mission? Well, shit. Yeah, we need to get this upgraded. 300 coin. We might do that next so that we can do multiple missions at a time. I don't know. We got a lot of stuff to do here. A lot of stuff. Alright, I'm just going to leave this alone because it's giving me a little bit of a headache at the moment. We need 1 snow iris so we can purchase the gurney. Don't worry, Reg. As you stream more, I'll throw some schmeckles your way. Sounds good, big guy. You've already thrown so many, by the way, in the past. So I mean, don't stress yourself over it. We need 1 freaking snow iris. We should be able to get 1 in the mountain here, though I'm concerned with the time that we're gonna lose. You know. Snow iris. I think maybe we went probably the wrong way. Fuckity fuckity fuck. Ah, there's one. Alright, this is a little bit annoying because I really want to get that gurney. This could be useful for us. Save money. That way we can save money on medicine, on healing companions by putting them in the gurney instead. You know what? Maybe come down and help in this fight because we can use.
Help us!
We can use the peasants as fodder. I'll attack them. Allies 2 hoodlums, poacher, marauder, and a scoundrel. The student is carrying items and tries to flee the battle. Well, shit. Oh! Fuck me sideways. That's right. There's only 2 of us. This is not good. This is not good. Shit. And we don't have a leader either. Oh, fuck me sideways. Fuck. This is not good. This was a terrible idea. This fight. And we're already off to a bad start. This doesn't have enough movement to engage there. Oh, Shizer. And we... Well, at least he'll... Okay. Yeah, I took this fight thinking, okay, like, we'll have some guys in here to help us. These guys are not gonna fucking help us. It's, they're more of a liability. Try and get you down as quickly as possible. And at least we got a little bit of poison that we can use. Poacher. Dang, I was kind of hoping that would hit his own guy there, but at least we get a valor back. Comrade says, oh my god, are they just standing cheering you on? Yeah, they're fucking merchants. They won't... I thought that they would have, like, their own sort of, like, armed escort or whatever. But, apparently, that's not the case. They're just 2 useless turds. Anyway. Fuck. Engage the archer, I guess. Might be a mistake. good. Want to get rid of their leader as quickly as possible. I'll take him down. So I think, even though we're gonna have to use Valor to do it. Fucking hell. Alright, good. So that gets him down. And then we will... Ah, man, we need to heal Kebab as well. But it would be good to get poison on these guys. Alright, I'll position you there. And then we'll move with Silver first, next turn. And then he can drop the heal here. And position there for now. Okay, good. Good. Fuck. I want those guys to move before... Nice. How much movement did they have? Okay. Alright. Yeah, when we get these guys poisoned, I think it'll be alright. But, yeah, that potentially close call here. And stand right there. Ah, that should be good enough. Alright. Have some poison, and I'll just soften you up a little. Okay. Make your way back there. Could heal Silver with that that flower there. And then hopefully they go for the peasants here while the poison sort of oh, look at that, he dodged. Yeah, that's perfect. Ah, fuck. Okay, good. Knocked him back. Gets us another Valor. Yeah. I'd rather heal. Oh, are you shitting me? You're shitting me. It's just out of reach. That's annoying. Yeah, now he doesn't have enough movement to get to this guy, but anyway. Uh-oh. There goes. There goes one of our merchant friends. Didn't dodge that one. Wait! What the fuck? Do these merchants have to survive for us to, like... What the shit? Apparently the merchants have to survive the fight? Yeah. Well, that's the shits. That is really the shits. Anyway, at least it allows us to restart the fight. We may be here for a while. Because this whole situation is not so good. Comrade says, wow, useless and needs to live. That makes this mission like 3 times harder. It's not even like really a mission, it's just like a side thing. Marcello laughing. Yeah, it's I don't know what to say. It's not good. Not good at all. Anyway. So long as Kababia can withstand this assault here that he's about to endure. Oh, fuck. Of course that had to be a crit. I think we'll be alright. We're sort of off to a better start than last time. Because that last time we moved with silver first, we didn't get any damage in on their leader. But this time, fuck. That's not good. That's not gonna kill him. Okay. All right. Let's no. You better be able to finish this dude off here. Okay, good. Good, and then gives him the opportunity to heal over here. And then just run back this way for the moment. Okay, good. Silver's set up so that every time he takes damage, gains us a valor point. Beautiful. Alright. I think we're in good shape. No, what was that? What are you doing? Why would you go that way? Why would you do that? Okay, wait to... Okay, yeah, you don't need to do that right now. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna run to the washroom because I'm drinking too much coffee here, but I need to be able to think for this. I'll be right back. All right. How are we looking? All right, cool. Though the only problem is we don't have any way to heal silver here. is not great. Okay. I think we'll be all right. Maybe. We're gonna have to recruit some new party members because this, or send some guys from the garrison out. I think you attack should gain us another valor. And then let's get up here and get these guys poisoned. Maybe moved a little bit too far. Move back. Yeah, it would be really nice if we could fucking heal silver. Fuck. Fucking fuck. Man. Yeah, we need to kill this dude as quickly as possible. And then you need to hopefully protect Kababia. Oh, of course you fucking went around. He's still standing. Okay. But we've got a... Okay, he does have run. So... Problem is, this fucker is going to go for one of our little friends there. Oh man, Kebab is gonna die from his poison here. Does he... What's his willpower? His willpower is 16, so I don't think he's gonna die right out. But I don't think he'll last another turn, though. Stand there. Okay, still up. Comrade says, no, not Kababia. Alright, well, these guys, our merchant friends, are still standing. Alright, amazing. Another one bites the dust. Okay, Demars and Flea. Yes. Yes, they can go. That was fucking rough. That was not good. Not good at all. Okay. Wasn't what purpose dude. Alright, cool. Drop those. Oh, we got more bandits headed this way. We need to rest. We don't have to pay the troops yet. But we need to get away from those dudes. Oh, Santa Maria. Well, I thought maybe things would be going a little bit more smoothly here today, but it's not really the case. Not yet, anyway. You know what? If he hadn't been a cook, he would have died there, to be honest. Army becomes a blacksmith apprentice. Okay, cool. One of our... And Mr. Thomas is an alchemist apprentice. So our boys in the Fief are leveling up. Shit. No. God damn it. Fuck. Caraco. This is not ideal situation here. Alright. Repair. Okay. Ooh, 2 henchmen, a raider, a bomber, and a saboteur. Though at least we don't have anybody that we need to protect in this fight. Bomber's way behind. There, you here, yeah. We'll do it like this, and then that way we can drop this down right away. Just get them poisoned up. You know what? You might as well throw one of these while you're at it. We might want to start investing in some bombs. I feel like some bombs would go a long way for us. The bomber gets in range, he could be a problem, but at the same time, might cause them more problems than us, potentially. How much movement do you have? Alright, let's get to work on this dude. Silver's going to take a pounding here, but at least he gains back Valor every time he gets hit, which will allow us to toss some more poison. Which, if anything, the poison's going to get us through this fight. And Silver can tank out a fair bit, though he gets surrounded now. Comrade says, you're sure getting into a lot of tough battles, and you also missed your people's fishing tournament. They'll never forgive you for that. Yeah, it's a tough start, man. And especially like the added, we've got some added rules that are making things a little bit more difficult for us as well. So because of that. So we're not, because of that, the early game here is quite a bit of a struggle. Yeah, we're not allowed to do any bounties. We're not allowed to use the Tavern. And we're not allowed to use basically the, the stealing cheat that I was using previously with the skill books in previous campaigns or playthroughs. So because of that, it's made the game even more challenging. But as bad as things look, I think we're not in terrible shape. Things could be worse. Could always be worse. Okay. Let's... I was hoping that would finish him off, but I'd really rather kill you first. This is a little bit more deadly. This guy's gonna die after he takes his turn anyway, so I don't think we need to worry about him. We'll just get over here and deal with this dude. So I guess, yeah, we're alright. I was gonna say, we could use run to get rid of the burning, but we're gonna get out of this fight here in a second anyway, so it's not a big deal. Alright, if you go first, maybe we can capture this guy. Alright, very nice. Didn't get a whole lot of loot from those idiots, though. Alright, we were headed back over here to get the camp equipment.
I would be very grateful if you could supply me with some flowers.
There you go, my dear.
Thanks to you, I can finally get to work. Thank you very much. Take this. I hope it will prove useful.
Alright, cool. We could have this dude follow us. But I'd rather have Captain Hostess follow us. And come over here, do a bit of fishing. And then, actually, okay, before we do that, let's bring somebody else into the party. Actually, bring a couple people into the party for now. Relationship with the Kingdom of Edorin. Okay, there's actually a bit of stuff that we can manage in here. Okay. So I think Comrade. We need a blacksmith and Comrade's here, so I think we'll send Comrade to the party. What's his stats? He's stocky. Increases our carry capacity, which is useful. Alright. Add Comrade to the troop. And then we want to... I wouldn't mind having another archer in the group. But... who's in the apothecary here? Mr. Thomas. Pugilist. Oh, shoot. You know what? The other thing, too, about losing Otto is we lost his gear. We do need an apothecary, and he is upgraded a little bit. Anyway, gained a bit of experience, at least. Take a look at what we've got for missions. So that's not going to be completed. Though I wonder... Alright, fine. See what else we got for missions. Caravan to Alazar. Requires a spearman and an axe. Caravan to Edorin. We would lose relationship with them, but we need... and we can always build the relationship up later, I guess. Send you and our legionary there. Oh, right. We can only do one mission at a time anyway. Alright. Until we get this upgraded. Alright, no problem. Garrison. Okay, Valkyrie. I'm gonna send you to the apothecary. Apothecary's office. Oh, wait. Never mind. Is... shit. No, Mr... okay, right. We're bringing Mr. Thomas into the party. Okay. So Valkyrie will be up there, and then over here in the farm, leave you. And the forge, we need somebody for there. We got another comrade, and we got Shibble. Let's send Shibble because we could maybe bring Shibble into the party at some point. But we want to get him working the forge first. Learn the trades. All right, so Shibble, you're going to work for us in there. All right, good. Now, we've got a little bit of coin that we can spend to do some upgrades. Alright, don't worry about the mercenaries in just yet. I think we're probably going to get rid of the farm because it's not producing experience for our guys. We can't upgrade any of those, so that means this is what we want to upgrade first, which we can't afford. Well, in that case, I guess we will upgrade the mercenaries in. And in that case, we will send our pugilist on this mission. It's gonna hurt our relation with Edorin, but we need the money, so send him off to see the wizard. Yeah, and then in three rests we'll have enough coin that we can upgrade the blacksmith, and then that way we can produce a little bit more food or whatever we might happen to need. Yeah, we're pretty is there an assignment that we could do here that would be... Nope, nothing really. Tax the people. Probably not a good idea at the moment since things are food, defense. That's a trade. It's giving it's giving us a little bit of coins. But we might have some better options here. Giving us a decent amount of trade. Trade in food. Gives us lots of coins. Rosenberg. Food and defense. Straight food. Food and trade. Gives us quite a bit of food. I'm thinking maybe the grapes. Oh, you know what? Brandy. Brandy seems pretty good. Almost gets us enough trade goods. If we stop sending...
Whichever items you need...
Stop shipping these... That's not going to make too much of a difference anyway. Yeah. Alright, well, it basically balances out. And then once we get the forge upgraded, I think we'll be alright. Okay, Fief looks okay for now, I suppose. So we got new party members to suit up. Get the camp organized. Just gonna make... Are we... Okay, actually, before we do that... Mr. Thomas. You're gonna be an angler for the moment. And Comrade Blacksmith. Want to get him one more level and then switch him to a different occupation. Probably Tinkerer. Yeah, or well, could switch him back to Thief. Yeah. Actually, you know what? You can be our angler. And then Mr. Thomas can be our tinkerer. Alright, cool. And then... not equip light armor. I should be able to. I think Valorous Victory is the best way to go for these guys. Movement is okay. And willpower is okay as well. Would be nice to get some more critical hit for him. Can't equip light armor. Okay. So level up one more. Well, shit. Apparently he's gonna be naked for the time being. Actually, I have an idea.
As long as I eat my fill,
Oh,
I
fuck.
make a great companion.
Can't afford him. God damn it. I was gonna strip him of his anglers anglers robes or whatever and give them to Mr. Thomas there. Anyway, we'll hopefully get some gear on these guys when we get back into town. And then Comrade here. I think maybe Comrade will make him a fighter. Either a fighter or a swordsmaster. I think we'll go fighter. That destabilizing strike. It's I mean, or we could just go with a whole bunch of protectors in the party, but I don't think that's gonna be too beneficial for us. So I think fighter, and we'll give him a two-handed sword. And for the moment, well, you can wear that. We'll get you some different gear at some point. And we'll get you some weapons as well. Anyway, let's just do some quick fishing here. We could maybe sell the fish if we need to. Shit! Oh, for fuck's sake. Comrade's been injured. Fishing injury for Comrade. Not paying attention as much as I should be here. That's very unfortunate. Alright. Back into town. We got some stuff to do in there. And then I think what we'll do is we'll go through the mountains and try and pick up that treasure that's in the mountains up there. And that should hopefully get us to survive for a little while.
Usually, I'm only allowed to tend to the animals.
Actually, you know what? Alright, first things first. Okay, let's reorganize the camp a little bit. Where's our... We got... That's Comrade. This guy is a prisoner. There are 2 prisoners there. And then... who's our Mr. Thomas? Tinkerer. And then this right here. Escapability 40%, and then put horses here. It's down to 20%. Bobby's cook. Put you there. It's you down to 0. And then you're probably gonna sit there. Down to 0. Cool. Gurney, what do we need? Leather. Fuck, how are we out of leather? I fought all those dang... And what's the other? Hitching post would be nice. And we don't have enough rope for this. God dang. Times are tough, boys. Times are really tough. What's available in the market here? What do you got for sale, cowboy?
I don't believe a word she says.
It's got rope, but not leather.
Deserters. They've been running rampant in these parts since the beginning of the war.
We could build that tanning rack right now, but actually, let's just double check. Fuck, we don't have a... blacksmith in the party? Actually, we do. Silver's a blacksmith. Switching. Reinforced plate armor. Let's do one of these guys. Fuck, we don't have the resources to get these guys leveled up. Or geared up, rather. Cool. Which means Comrade can wear this. Okay, I think, fuck. I think we gotta send these guys back to the, back to the thingamajig. Because we can't get them geared up yet. We'll have them rest with the party. But I think we'll send them back just because these dudes will be, won't be able to escape. Steel 3 says, I'm doing a vanilla run, no DLCs, don't have enough money for them right now. Have 15 hours log, fun game, hard as heck though. It is extremely challenging. Prisoner Boring Gion tried to escape, but was stopped by Optimus Prime, who was sleeping nearby. Okay, that was lucky. So, Mr. Thomas says, not only am I a very capable fighter, but I'm also an accomplished artisan. Who wouldn't want to marry me? Remind the group. We could show off your skills. Remind the group just how exceptional you are, I think is what we're going to do. Just give us a little bit of valor. Okay. Fuck. Can we...
Have you captured some bandits?
Yeah, so we have to physically bring them here. I was kind of hoping we could just send them. We could, however, put the prisoners here. Okay, you know what? Let's do that. So we'll send Borrington onto the farm. Shibble's there. We'll keep Shibble working there. And then the travel post. Yeah, I think Comrade is gaining the travel post. It's... Side companion earns experience during a rest. I think he's gaining experience in his profession. It seems, anyway. But we'll send our prisoner there. Put him to work there for now. And then the other guys, we need to send them back to the inn because yeah, we can't get them suited up at the moment. Alright, we'll check in on the Fief a little bit later, but... Oh shit, we're supposed to send Comrade back there too. Probably should have healed him before we sent him here, but he'll be fine. Comrade's a tough guy, sort of. Alright, cool. Carry capacity is not bad. Oh, we don't need the best. Okay, let's quick get some repairs in.
There were two of us working here and there. That should do the trick.
And let's head through the mountains. See if we can... there's some treasure out there. Try and avoid getting in fights for the moment. What we do need leather, though. We're very low on leather. I wonder if that might be something we can actually... Fuck, I don't know how we're going to get around these guys. Don't really want to fight them. But draw them down this way. There is only two of us in the party. God damn it. Get around them. Get around them. Okay, they're going to attack those peasants. We are not going to help the peasants. Because... So, though, I feel like the peasants put up more of a fight than those fucking merchants, man. Those merchants were totally useless. Okay, yeah, we'll fight some wolves. Because we need the leather. Oh, wow, isn't this a nice sort of deployment? Okay. It's not too bad, actually. Especially considering we can poison all of them right away. Maybe hit that guy. This way, engage him. Good. Poison's doing its thing. And then... Could capture some wolves. But I find typically the unadaptive the animals, with the exception of the bears, can make the campaign a little bit more difficult than it needs to be. Alright. Yeah, you know what? You go first. Damn it. Would have been nice to finish him off, but anyway. Yeah, because Kababia might be able to finish him now. Not quite. Almost. Good. Need the Valor. Okay. I thought he was gonna try and get in there to Kababia, but didn't have quite enough room. Alright, very nice. So you finish him. And then let's toss another poison over here. Around this way. And should be alright. Alpha's down. I don't think we need to use another one of these sickles. I think the poison will pretty much do its thing now. Alright, that wasn't so bad. And we're pretty desperate for the leather at the moment. And plus, all these fights give us stuff that we can potentially sell or use. Only thing is, every time we stop to fight, it takes up time. And we've got a lot of ground to cover before we get back into town. Yeah, just get rid of those because they're heavy. And... happiness dropped down a little bit. Time to point to captain. I don't know. We need another Otto for captain. think it's between these three. Suppliers could be useful if we start selling some trade goods to make a little bit of coin. The extra carry capacity would be nice, though, and movement speed on roads is always nice as well. What's our current... The treasure we're about to pick up is going to be fairly heavy. And we were already encumbered a bit. I think... Usually I go long distance run, but I think transporters, because we might need that extra little bit of carry capacity. I don't want to fight them. At least I don't think so. It would be good, any of the guys with the skulls on them, it's always good to take them out, because they, shit. They're defending, one of the bandit hideouts. Might as well stop by here, because we're gonna need, I need more iron ore. I'm just a little bit worried that when we discover this treasure, we're not going to be able to carry it. It's going to be too heavy. It's a lot of ore.
Saint Elia herself guided you to us. We thought that we were done for, that everyone would be too busy with the war to ever bother with us. But our holy matron guided you. We're alive. Praised be Saint Elia.
Cool. A little bit of influence and a little bit of ore. Unfortunately, that mine, that particular mine there, doesn't replenish. Shit. We're kind of blocked off between the wolf pack and those guys. Though it looks like there's only 4 of them there. Sorry, the ghost pack. It's a wolf pack. But same thing, I guess. Sort of. Yeah. I just want to get through the mountains here, get back to Stromcap, and then... Ooh. Alright, yeah. Fight some boars. Oh, shit! I started the fight before we prepared our armor. Okay. We get 4 of them, but we can't get the dominant sow if we... If you move right about there. Duelist. Good. Gets us back some valor. It's good. They disengaged from Kababia there, which helps us out. Can you finish him with that? Maybe. Nice, 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 nice. I'd like to get some poison on big guy there. And then, I guess, we'll engage this dude. We could have gotten a valor point back by killing this one, but he's going to die when he takes his turn anyway. And when he attacks silver, we'll gain back a valor point anyway, as well. Oh, there we go. He tried to disengage, I think. So I was going to kill this dude anyhow. What was the trait? Lively. Poisoner's definitely helping us get through some of these fights. I mean, these two are working fairly well together. Drop another poison on him. Come on, in behind. And it is cheaper to run with such a small group as well. But it's dangerous because it's pretty easy for us to get in over our heads. And with such a small group, it a total party wipe could be a pretty strong possibility. I'll repair it now because I might forget before the battle. Fuck it, repair that one too. We really need the recipe for pancakes. We're not covering a whole lot of ground here. Before like have to rest constantly. It feels like. Okay, I think definitely just a scratch, because occasionally we do have to run from fights, and not having our companions injured all the time would be ideal. All right, let's get rid of a bunch of that stuff, and let's one of those or two of those. All right, that works. Okay. Check in on the Fief, actually. I think I forgot to do it. Okay. Got some stuff that we can do here. Some petitions available. Let's upgrade our forge. And then take a look at what we got from missions available here. We need another hammerer for that. Except this one. Sandalwood poison berry. Oh wait, we can only... Oh no, we can do two now. We did upgrade this. Do we have a hammerer here? Volunteer is not bad. We've got a brute. Alright, cool. Let's recruit her.
Adventure calls.
Yeah, it does see. I think the cost of these guys is related to the size of our party. I don't think it's got anything to do with the level of.
I'd like to discover new places.
What's this guy's deal? Volunteer? Cool. Recruit him as well. Alright, take your gear. And we're gonna make you blacksmith for the time being. And And you can also be a blacksmith. And we can send them both on this mission right here. Just out of curiosity, the people who are doing these missions, I wonder if they're gaining... Are they gaining any experience? Who's somebody I know that was been on a mission? Our legionary's been on a couple of them. No, they aren't getting... They don't get experience from these. It would be nice if they gained experience going on these little missions. But anyway, what can you do? Got a bunch of petitions here.
Whichever items you need.
I think for the moment, just stop sending this stuff because resources are a little bit low. So hang on. The forge.
Ask me anything.
What else can we produce now? Okay. Coal sounds good. And then, fuck. Wouldn't mind switching over to militiaman's armor, but defense and food, though. Okay, hang on. If we switch this over, to mushrooms. Whoops. And then modify this to Now we're short on food, but let's train. That's oh shit. Defense and trade, which we don't need. What we need is food. There we go. That should. Wait, what? Should have sorted it out, no? Sent to the troop. That's weird. When we switched that, it should have bumped up our food. Anyway, happiness is still headed in the right direction. So it's not perfect, but we're getting there. Yeah, the question is whether or not we keep the farm. I think I am going to get rid of it because we're not getting any experience from the guy who's posted there. So I think it'd just be more beneficial to have a different building in there. One that we can take better advantage. Though the farm does, I mean, it produces food, right? Which is nice. Beer. I don't know. I mean, we could keep it, but it sucks that the person in the farm is not gaining experience. I guess we could just use prisoners to produce the food in the farm. Maybe we'll keep it for a bit. It's kind of counterproductive to get rid of buildings and rebuild them. We'll maybe deal with the petitions at the end of the turn. I don't want to bother these guys. think... I don't want to get in a fight right now because I want to try and get somewhere where we can sell some goods because we're going to pay the companions. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, well, I guess we're going to fight some wolves. Alright, before we fight, I'm going to get up and have a stretch. We've been going for almost 4 hours. I'll be back in a moment, boys. Alright, sorry boys. Let's get back to work. Dune says, hey Otto, watching your stuff for some time now, probably over a year. Always wanted to come back to the game after the first DLCs. Never had the time or better got it in me to restart, etc, etc. Yeah, it's a daunting game that, you know, like I really enjoy the start of it, but you put so much work into each one of your playthroughs that it's daunting to want to start again. It can be quite exhausting, but it's one of my favorite games, man. I appreciate the support as well, and welcome to the stream, dude. All right, thank goodness for our poisoner. I think, yeah, you might as well. Ah, shit, that's not who I wanted to hit with that, but anyway, might as well start working on him because these guys won't be able to get to him. Hopefully this wolf will head towards silver. Okay, never mind, that's okay, he'll be alright. Silver can come down here and hit that guy, hypothetically. We can get out of combat there. Okay. Thank goodness for the poison here. Dune says, now doing an extreme stream with everything in it. Quite a blast, but I have to say, after level 8 and armor upgrades plus armor layers, could it become kind of easy? Or is the big boom still about to hit me in the near future? It's, for me, like, I feel like level 8, you could maybe get into trouble at some point. But, yeah, like, level 12, I find, is when the game gets super easy. Once your party is geared up appropriately at that level. But you're not wrong. There's definitely a point when the game gets much easier. And could be around level 8. But it depends on which mode you're playing on. If you're region locked, you go to the higher regions, you will have a hard time at that level. Throw this at you. And then I run over here, get away a little bit. But yeah, I would have to agree. The game does, once your party's leveled up to a certain point, it gets really, really easy. Like the fights are. Occasionally you'll run into an enemy that might give you a bit of trouble, but I know on the extreme playthrough, that the full walkthrough that we're doing, that we'll get back to in November, the game has gotten so easy in that one that it's yeah, it's pretty ridiculous. Shit. Oh, actually, you know what? Go. Alright, cool. Dune says, while a Fief lets you copy armor and weapons for crowns, that's obviously a huge part of it, making it easier. Yeah, it's we're just kind of in this playthrough getting started with the Fief, getting it leveled up and everything. But it's I think as the game progresses, like once our Fief is completely leveled up, it's gonna be a huge help to the party. Yeah, I was a little bit reticent at first with the Fief, how it was working and everything, but I'm starting to really warm up to it, and I think I'm really gonna love it, to be honest. Alright, cool. This was a pretty successful trip through the mountain here. Picked up that whatchamacallit. You know what? That treasure, and please tell me that. Oh, amazing. More treasure. Balerian Talisman and Chronicles of Edoran. Very nice. Read that. A couple more pittance. Running low on pittance here. Oh, can we not? I don't think we can lay one here. It's okay. We'll come down here and scoop up some of this, these resources here. Thank goodness that that money was there. Oh, we need to pay our troops, but I think we've got enough supplies now that we'll be able to get those other troops into the party potentially. We do need a replacement for Otto as well. Actually, I did say we were going to check in on these petitions, didn't I? Alright, mister, what's up?
Your residents are as dumb as a pile of rocks. They spend good money on Edoranian swill and think they can cure their baldness with potions from back alley charlatans. Their ignorance will make those crooks the new masters of this fief.
Yeah, let's go with order the militia to inspect the goods. That'll give us more defense, which we need. And it'll reduce our trade goods, which we've got a little bit of extra trade goods right now. So happiness is still moving in the right direction.
The stench in our streets is unbearable. Residents don't even bother walking down to the lake to dump their filth. We must do something before your residents suffocate one summer.
Build sewer. Oh shit, you can build sewers in this? I didn't even realize that was... I don't know. I wonder how you unlock those. Cost... Oh. Oh, man. Okay. Never mind. It's not a building. It's just... We spent 300 crowns. Yeah, it's not an actual building. It's... Yeah, and it's not available because we can't afford to do it. I think we've got access to the flawed recipe.
The bandits are up to something, my lords. Some say they're going to attack to try and take this place back. We must prepare ourselves.
Militiaman's... I think we're already preparing the militiaman's armor, maybe? Alright, hang on a second. What are we... Okay, we are not. The flawed recipe here. Okay, so we don't have access to it just yet.
The roads are...
Is there anything we can do to balance this out? Yeah, fuck. I don't think... Food is a little low. We're doing brandy right now, so yeah. Yeah, I guess we'll keep the brandy. I think population should be, yeah, events are -3, and then defense and knowledge is giving us +4, so we should be still growing slightly. Finishing through rest. Okay, so these are... Alright. I guess we're gonna rest. Oh shit, shit. I thought we canceled getting those sent. I didn't sign up to be a forest ranger. Laying beasts is all well and good for peasants and harag savages, but I want more. Fuck it. I'll do that one, I guess. Their relationships up. Yeah, the only thing about just having such a small party, just the 2 characters in the party, is you never seem to have the professions you need. Might as well pick up some of this stuff. We need to head back to... I think we'll head back to Stromcap. See what we can gear up in Stromcap. And then we'll finally maybe make our way to pick up Taurus. I'm just wondering, we might have to head back to our fortress first. But we'll see what we can get done in Stromcap in the meantime. Because we've got quite a bit of supplies, we should be able to get some gear made now as well. Fuck, I don't want to fight these guys in a moment. Oh, that looked like it might have been something there. Yeah, we are not covering much ground between rests. Just like, seems like all we're doing is resting, which isn't the worst thing in the world. I mean, at least the Fief is supplying us and all that. I guess we could probably stop at the mine while we're at it too. Gives us the opportunity to level up the Fief in the meantime. Alright, so kind of what I'm hoping is for this mission here, produce a flawed remedy. We've only got 4 rests left. Dang it. I was hoping we'd be able to get this upgraded in time, but it's not going to happen. Alright, so we're going to end up failing that mission as well. Failing all these missions. Sweet mother. Talk to you.
Whichever items you need.
Oh, we're not even producing those anymore anyway. Have some lockpick scent. Or mushrooms, but I think we'll just leave it for now. That's weird. That we're still... Hang on a second here. Just a little stomach trouble. Nothing serious, I'm sure. The wolves eat their food raw. Why shouldn't I? Have a grape. Stop your whining. Alright, we've almost got that one complete. At least we're going to get one of the missions done. A warrior. Crossbowman. Another brute. Yeah, I wouldn't mind recruiting some more guys, but we can't really afford it at the moment. Just want to take a look here.
Whichever items you need.
Ship. You know what? This is interesting.
Whichever items you need.
Okay, so we have to confirm it for it to take effect, but it's weird because we're not producing those anymore, which means they shouldn't be... We shouldn't be able to send them to the party. But essentially what we did was... There's a little bit of a glitch there.
Ask me anything.
Yeah, so if we were to choose the item and then have him send it and then switch it to a different item, then we don't get the, apparently, like the negative parts, and we still get the item sent to us. Anyway, that's good to know, but it's sort of weird. I don't think it's supposed to function that way. Shit. I didn't mean to bring Shibble into the group. But he's here now, so we'll leave him. We're headed into town. We'll need a blacksmith anyway. And I guess that'll be Shibble, maybe? I don't know. Oh shit, we were gonna go to the mine, weren't we? Alright, a little bit of ore here. Probably the other mine is probably replenished. Alright, let's get into town. And get some gear made. And then we'll get on the move and see if we can track down Taurus. Alright, cool. Alright, first things first. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Oh, actually, you know what? We're gonna head down to the mine first because I want to get him, at least level him up as a miner first, because I'm probably gonna switch him back to blacksmith. Shibble, I want to leave on blacksmith. And then we maybe hit the jail as well. Yeah, we need to get more horses, and we need to get horseshoes. Because we're too fucking slow. Yeah, it did replenish here. Alright, beauty. I think it's just the 2 veins there. Stop over to the jail. We might be able to pull those prisoners back and turn them in, so long as the jail's not full. Come on. Come on. Oh, hang on. Didn't look like it was too full there. Alright. Where did we put those prisoners? It's a troop. Okay. And then... actually, I'm not sure who we're going to put there. Put Shibble back to work in the forge. That's where he's supposed to be right now. I didn't mean to take him out of there. Dune says, by the way, Otto, how big is your GRP usually around mid-game? It depends. Like, my previous playthrough, I had like a massive party. But I was using a little bit of an exploit. Not an exploit, but more of a cheese to be able to pay for all of them. So it was a pretty huge party. But I think like the optimal is probably between 7 and 12 characters. Is probably your optimal party size. That way you can take advantage of more of your camp equipment. But there's so many different ways to go about everything, right? Like you can add you to the group. Then we need to assign a companion there. Though, just out of curiosity, did that guy... Who is the... Okay. Interesting. I want to test something out. It seems like the travel posts that the blacksmith, I could be mistaken, but it seemed like the blacksmith was gaining experience there. So I'm just gonna put a comrade in there. Travel posts, sign companion. Okay. Okay, it'll take effect after the next rest. Actually, just let me take note of his, I think it's this guy, this comrade. So we've got no experience on his, no experience as a blacksmith and no experience there. So we'll know if he's, gaining any experience or not. He won't gain it the first turn, regardless. Alright, cool. And then these guys, we should be able to turn them in here.
The Lady Mayonnaise has offered a reward for...
Thanks
for contributing. Thanks for contributing.
Though, shit. We should have maybe stole some stuff there, and then we could have... dang it. I didn't even think of that. Oh, well. You know, we can sell this also. And then get rid of that. Get rid of that and that. Don't need the resin. And we can get rid of this. Alright, our inventory is not looking too bad. And then actually we can sell these gems as well. I like to collect the gems just for the hell of it, but in this particular playthrough we're going to need every fucking coin we can get a hold of. Some more rope probably wouldn't be a bad idea. How many chains do we have at the moment? 4. That should be fine. I'm going to take all of their rope though. And then who do we have in here? We got a volunteer, stupid heavy sleeper. Volunteers, I feel like would be useful for us. We've got a brawny, loafer, stupid archer. And we've got a thick-skinned, lazy glutton crossbowman. Yeah, the guys in the jails are usually don't have very good traits. Start getting rid of those beans. Yeah, see, we're receiving these items even though we're not producing them in the Fief. Which is probably not the way that it was intended to work. We could upgrade the farm. Got a brute. Could be useful. Though, I don't want to spend any money. Okay, let's just get to Strom Cap here, and then we'll manage everything with the Fief, because I think we can add some party members, and we can get a little bit better organized. I think we're turning a corner here, maybe. I don't know. The Ardum Terror says, LOL, I'm also playing level 12. Guys, got a fucking army. That's awesome, dude. It's, I mean, like, The game is so satisfying when you get like a really powerful group of characters together and start just demolishing everyone. It's pretty sweet. Seasoned travelers would be really good. I always like to get experienced gatherers though as early as possible. Fortitude, willpower increased by 3 is really good as well. Alright, I'm not going to worry about that. I think it's either Fortitude or Gatherers. I think I'm going to go Fortitude, actually. So, might have wanted to save some knowledge because we're going to be doing some stuff here in the forge. Alright. What do we got in the party? We got Silver. Alright. Silver, switch you back to being a blacksmith. And Kebabia, let's get Kebabia leveled up first of all as a cook, and then we'll switch him to something else.
You touch it, you buy it.
We need this, and I'll take this, and those are on sale, so I'll take those two. And then we need mutton, and take extra salt. And then I also want... Okay, Silver also our bard. Man, Silver is... fulfilling a lot of roles here.
Always folk looking for work around.
Sing a little tune. Definitely helps out.
Feel free to come back often. There's always folk looking for work around here, especially.
Let's take the recipe for apple pancake. I'm trying to think where we can get honey. How far we have to go, but I think you can get honey in Marheim. So we might head there at some point. But yeah, I think the next thing we want to do is we want to pick up Taurus. Alright. Kebabia. Yeah, let's get Kebabia leveled up as a cook. Silver's also an apprentice cook. Experience. The Rat of Terror says capturing bandits and stuff. That's how I mean the Fief. You host a co-op game and give the code to join to a viewer. So one guy, a guy can join. I guess we could do something like that. But I don't know. I find the co-ops get me so distracted. Yeah, which. Plus the co-ops are a bit buggy as well. Kebabia. Alright, yeah, that's fine. We got plenty of food for now. I'm just wondering. Yeah, we might as well cook this up. Goes up as well. The Taurus says you can play it solo, but also invite others. All right, what else do we want to do here? What, we've got a patient warrior. Got a brute. Another warrior.
Feel free to come back often.
Bollocks. Not found anybody that I want to use to replace Otto just yet. Shovel can stay put. Could use an archer. Alright, we'll bring her to the troop. Comrade can stay put as well. So I think, okay. Need somebody there and somebody the other spot. We got for characters here. We got a warrior, crossbow, and another brute. Terror says, the puppet's most important to me. Missions you can do faster. It goes. Yeah, so we're doing a challenge. Oh, okay, I see what you mean, the pub. So you can do more missions. And then, yeah, no, you're not wrong. Attack the Farak border crossing. I don't think we want to do that. We need archers for that. Bollocks. All of these are going to reduce our relations with these factions. You don't need to use the troops, they ask. Oh, really? Just assign any you like. Really? You can assign any of them. Really? It costs you more, though, doesn't it? If you assign... Let's try it. Select... Valkyrie's coming to the party, is she not? Alright, hang on. I was trying to think. What do we got in the party? We got Valkyrie in the party. Okay, perfect. Ooh. Thick-skinned and Nimbo. Nimbo is not really going to help for an axeman. The missions keep running. Takes 3 turns. Yeah. Okay. I want to add one of those pugilists to the party. Let's get the party set up first, and then we'll manage the fief. Yeah, we've got a lot of organization to do here at the moment. Capture bandits. Yeah, well, we've captured a couple. We turned them in for a little bit of coin here recently. Alright, yeah, let's bring Mr. Thomas into the group because we need a tinkerer. Send him. You should actually be a blacksmith. And let's actually treat your injury. Don't like seeing you injured. Alright, cool. And then come back to that. Don't turn them in, recruit them. Yeah, specific ones are good to recruit. Alright, so Valkyrie, I'm gonna go Valorous support. That's just reliable. And then dexterity is fine, and a little bit of movement will be useful. I think my Valkyries are gonna be infantrymen. Is I think what we're gonna do with her. And she can stay as a apothecary. And Mr. Thomas. Alright, we need to equip these guys. Switch back to a blacksmith. You can win him over. You need so many people, and he will do. This is true. Oh, for those, yeah, that's a good point. Those missions. The only thing is, because we're doing a bit of a challenge campaign where we're not allowed to do any of the bounties, one of the primary ways for us to gain money is by turning in prisoners. It's one of the only ways we can make money. So it's, yeah, kind of useful for us. I got like 80 men. You can even put them in the tavern. Yeah, that's another thing, is we're not, part of the challenge is not using the tavern. I think things would have been a little bit more manageable with the tavern. All right, let's make a longbow. All right, nice. And I think, okay, so Silver, I'm gonna actually appoint Silver captain. He's the only member of the original party that's still alive. All right, Kababia is an experienced cook. We can switch him back to being a thief now. Should be a little bit better, though. Him as a cook makes him a lot tankier. But as a thief, he'll be a little bit more deadly. Mr. Thomas is going to be our tinkerer. That's fine. Need gear for him. And gear for you. Alright, unfortunately, we're going to make rags for these guys. I don't like the idea of wasting our cloth, but we're going to get to the point where we'll be able to send cloth from the whatchamacallit. I need some of those. Yeah, we're gonna have to make 2 sets of rags for these guys, I think. Which is a bit annoying. Shit. Because we've got a bunch of gear here that we could use in the meantime. Where the fuck did the rags go? There it is. Radimator says, you get a graveyard soon in the Fief? Yeah, we're gonna need it. We've had 3 party deaths and 1 character that got sent to prison for life. Alright, and then we also need the guitar. Forge one of these. Shit. Alright, cool. So, Kababia, willpower's at 16. So we don't need that. Mr. Thomas's willpower's 11, her willpower is 8. She probably needs it more. Put that on. Put that on. Can't wear the hat. Can you wear the hat? Nope, not yet. Do that and that. Apprentice cook is required. Switch back to cook and learn this recipe while you're cook. I think I might keep him as a cook for now because it's gonna make him a little bit tankier for the time being. +2. Alright, I think this one actually is going to be better. Can we Do alterations to it. Okay, we don't have room steel. But we can forge 2 of these. Uses up the rest of our leather. But should make him. Should make Bubby a little bit tankier there. 40, yeah, that's not bad. And he's almost level 4. You're almost level 4 as well. These guys are a bit behind. Shouldn't take them too long to catch up, though. Alright, cool. I think this is the party that we're going to go with for the moment. Yeah, so we're going to head to...
My concoctions can heal the most grievous
Medicines
injuries.
on sale.
Be sure to hold on to the vials after using them.
Recipe for sharpening oil would be nice. The Terror says you only lose animals so far. The fun starts at level 12. Been a while, I guess. Yeah. Gonna be a while for sure. For sure. Got plenty of supplies. I'm just actually wondering if we should craft up... Well, we might as well craft a couple medicines. A couple spares. And in fact, I will... If I can click
My
on you.
concoctions can heal the most grievous injuries.
Take the rest of your bottles because we'll need those eventually anyway. And craft some spare medicine. Alright. Hold on to this gear for the time being. Valkyrie, you can have this. And I'm going to give you the Balerian Talisman for now. Be our primary scout. Alright. I want to start picking up some Alzarian powder if we can find some. And then it's probably not a bad idea to make some more of these because... How many do we have? Do we even have any left? Fuck, did we use them all? Looks like we used them all already. That did not take long. But, yeah, I like these sickles. They improve the guard, and then they're useful in a pinch as well. Yeah, we did use them all. Didn't take us long. Alright, got a few in reserve. Alright, we're gonna go pick up Taurus. I think now is a good time to do it before these guys hit level 4. Alright, yeah, trying to think if we begin it. Oh, okay. Actually, before we head out, let's just manage the Fief here as well. Yeah, I think we're going to get rid of the farm. So I don't want to upgrade that. I think I'd rather... Let's get this district upgraded. And then we're going to be keeping both those buildings. So the sooner we get those buildings upgraded, the better. And then we need to... We need 2 characters to get to work for us as well. So we'll just pick up Comrade. We were going to put Comrade into the party as well, weren't we? Just leave him as a fisherman. That's fine. Alright, so drop you in there. And what was the other building? I think travel post. Oh wait. Okay, we need an apothecary. Get back to the garrison. Yeah. Scoop up Kevin here. And we'll just have him go to work in the apothecary for the time being. Alright, cool. That looks good. And then I guess we'll send some missions. We'll do some missions here. Only thing is they're all actually, let's try this one. Okay, yeah, apparently you can send. It doesn't matter the composition. I wonder, does it... I think it's more expensive if you do it that way. I don't know. Alright, cool. Dune says, Otto, what in the hell is a sepulcher? It's, those are the things that you get from the tombs, I think. Yeah, it's got to do with the tombs. Alright, let's just get our camp organized. Fuck, I guess we'll keep you as blacksmith for now. I wouldn't mind switching him back to a bard so that we can put him on the loot. But him as a blacksmith is fine too. Oh, we should have probably somebody else as the bard. Just move this over here for now. Stand there, and actually, stand there. Stand there. It's not working. There we go. Alright, cool. I think camp is organized. Alright, we got some spare gear. Ooh, you know what? Actually, hang on. Ah, shit. I don't think... No, we don't have enough. I was gonna say we should forge an axe for Taurus. Ah, shit. What do we got for supplies here? What do we need? Leather? I think the guy in the market has leather here. Derelict Tavern, markets.
Come.
Yeah, perfect.
Take a look at my
Right,
wares.
take all your leather. Because we're gonna go pick up Taurus. We'll want to have him geared up right away. Hang on a second. I don't think we have the one that I'm looking for. Should unlock this. We need horseshoes on those, but we'll maybe wait till we get back to the fortress before we do that. This is what we want. Two-handed weapons and two-handed axe. Alright, good. Good. And then we can also make a couple of these layers. It'd be nice if we had a little bit more leather, but anyway, that'll be fine. Alright, cool. What? Dang it. Alright. No problem. If they are master, then you can go for 2E and the master will stay master and not lose it. Well, like every time they level up, for example, he's an experienced blacksmith, but also an apprentice bard and apprentice cook. So once they hit a level, they don't lose it. They just lose the experience in between levels. And once they're a master, they never lose that as well. And you can kind of focus on getting them some other levels. Just thinking. Nice, nice, nice. Improved restoration would be good. These are all really good. Improved restoration would be really nice. Increasing our maximum valor points would be nice. Forged weapon stats increased by 10%. We are forging a lot of gear, so I think I'm gonna go with that. All right, I think we're finally ready to move. Normally use it if he's not master. So you lose the experience in between levels, but every time they level up, they will keep the level that they were at. But yeah, you lose the experience in between, but not the actual level. Oh, that's what I was gonna check if we have
Might I
meat.
interest you in my humble wares, my good
Ooh,
sirs?
leather, leather, and Alzerian powder. Shit. Alright, yeah, no, this is good. Okay, yeah, we'll take your leather. And we do have lots of meat on us. Okay, so we're good. Alright, fuck, we can't really afford it, but I'll pick up that Alzerian powder because it could come in handy.
My humble wares, my good sirs?
Dune says, well, is it possible to upgrade level on found weapons at some point? Like, you could upgrade levels on legendary gear. So, the legendary weapons, yes. You can level them up at the Brotherhood Training Ground. So, legendary weapons, you can do that. And there's legendary armor that you can get from the Arena of Champions over here. But it's legendary in name only, really. It's in my opinion, it's not as good as the rare armors that you can get. But yes, all of the weapons can be leveled up, the legendary ones. Don't want to fight those guys. Fuck. I don't want to end up in a fight here. 30%. It's not good. Have this. And one of the beans. Radom Terror says that good stuff in that arena. I love the Champion's Belt. Yeah, the Champion's Belt's fucking awesome. It's pretty sweet. With a captain like Silver, there's nothing we can't do. It's a fresh start for the whole troop. Oh, Kebabia, kissing ass, as usual. Typical Kebabia. Kebabi's, it's... What day is today? Oh, it's Friday. Kebabi's probably out on the town. I guess it's... Well, it'd be pretty early in the morning, actually, in the Netherlands. Alright, there is our man. We don't have a thief at the moment. But Kebab, we can switch you to a thief for a moment. Four at night. Okay, yeah, that sounds about right. Dune says, so, like if I found a Paladin Sigmata breastplate heavy at level 8, I can upgrade the stars via the smith, but not level, so I have to find it in the game to get it max level. Yeah, pretty much. The armor, unfortunately, you unfortunately can't level up, which sucks. With the exception of the armor from the arena. The legendary weapons, you can upgrade it, but yeah, that's one of the shitty
A
things.
plague rat bit my husband while he was out chopping wood, and Stromcap has cast us out. Ever since, I've had a very bad time finding enough food for him.
The RDM Terror says Smokey might join in playing this. LOL. That's why focus on that later, like level 12 gear and up. Yeah, exactly. Dune says, and stars on the armor equals armor layer slots. Yes, basically. I think that's how it works. Armor layer slots plus you'll get like a little bit bonus guard and bonus armor every time you
I've
improve
nothing
it.
to offer in return, but could you take care of him?
Unfound armor not crafted. Yeah, you both can be you can do the alterations and get the stars on.
I heard what my wife told you. She's right, you know. I will eventually turn against her. Do what you must.
All right.
I'd rather die.
Welcome to the party, Taurus. We need to make a quick stop at the oh, we can't equip this yet. Oh, okay, that's because we haven't leveled him up. What's gonna be your profession, mister? I'm gonna make you an angler for the moment. We'll probably switch that. And Taurus is gonna be our sentinel. Sentinel's super strong. I love the executioner, and the berserker is fun too. But he's gonna be our sentinel, and we're gonna give him valorous chain, I think. Give him a bit of movement. And have some more willpower. And then let's give him more willpower. Just get him over the 15 mark for willpower. And then Taurus can have that. Might as well put that on him for now. And then we're going to change his name to Ragnarok, which is the name of my Total War channel. Tara says, good old Taurus, LOL, he's my lieutenant. He's fucking solid. But we're going to do something really cool with him here in a moment. I just want to make a quick pit stop back at the old Beaver Fortress. And then we'll take care of that. We don't want to get in a fight. We don't want to level up these two. I want them to be at level 3 when we trigger this next event. So it's important that we stay... Yeah, just because if we trigger them... If they level up to level 4, then the fight's going to be more difficult. And we want it to be as easy as possible. But just wanted to come back here quick and... forge up a little bit more gear. Alright, we should be able to make one of those. This Ford trips me up every time he turns around. It's so distracting. Fuck. Oh well. Alright, cool. And then make another the armor layers. There we go, that's what we're looking for. Alright, cool. Alright, we might as well manage this this thing while we're here as well. But before we do, just put this equipment back on. You can just sit at the campfire for the moment. Alright, give you that and put that on you as well. But you know what? Let's make him a cook. Since we turned you back into a thief. Alright, cool. Oops. And we can sell some of this.
Ask me anything.
Stuff
This
here.
forge is yours as much as it is mine.
And sell those. Alright, cool. Alright, production situation. It's not great. Taurus says dump your leaders in the Fief and keep your party a leader unless you get a free lieutenant. Huh. Volunteer and cowardly. Vegetarian raised by boars. Pugilist. Can't afford those guys anyway. Oh, I see what you mean. So you can get like multiple lieutenants, extra lieutenants, basically. Yeah, this is frustrating that they're all freaking going to deteriorate our relations with these other support the militia and interest each companion. Yeah, that going. Trade and knowledge. Okay, I think we can modify this now. We don't need to necessarily do that, which means we switch it over to this, and that'll over to coal, and that gets us our at least one of our needs met. The lockpicks, we could for that and knowledge. Though if we go to fishhook, there we go. All right, good. All right, yeah. Get everybody happy again and get this thing grown up. We've got enough dwellings that we can hit the next level for the Fief. Yeah, you know what? Probably our accumulating silver beavers right now is probably more important than worrying about our relations with the other factions. Just out of curiosity, where do I check that? Now there's somewhere to check it. Ooh, might make right. Unlocks heavy fines assigned mercenaries. Reduce the defense need by an additional 1 permanent. Each mercenary produces 1 power permanent. Profit is king. Give 1 power during each rest for every 10 silver beavers collected in taxes. That's not going to help us. What's our current one do? Each mission the mercenary ends earns 50 power. Whereas this, each mercenary produces 1 power. Yeah. This one makes a lot more sense when we have a much bigger garrison. But for now, I think In Good Company is going to make us more power. What does this do? Yeah, I don't think we need to do one of these right now. Fuck, I forget where you check your relations with the other factions. I don't know. Somewhere. Maybe it's in the... Is it in the trade post? I don't think so.
The roads are filled with peril these...
Yeah, I forget where you check that. It's somewhere. Bottom right. Yeah, I thought it was under Fief management, but no. Oh, relationships. There it is. God damn, I'm stupid. Sometimes. Thank you. Radom Terror. I'm not sure how to pronounce the name there. The hands. Yeah. Yeah, I figured it out eventually. Anyway, alright. That's embarrassing. Okay, I think the situation is more or less managed here. Let's see what these petitions...
Whatever will we do, my lords? The hail has destroyed everything. Our trees are battered. Our fields are ruined. There's nothing left. Nothing.
Alright, yeah, we'll feed them.
Your scholars have made quite a reputation for themselves. Even in Al-Azhar, we've heard all about their wisdom. Our university would be honoured to host some of your finest academics.
Alright, yeah, let's do it. Cool. Alright. Now, we are about to embark on a very special mission here, boys. I think this way is probably the quicker way to go. Make sure all produce something. I saw an empty. Oh, really? Hang on. Producing. I think we're producing everything. Are we missing? Let me just double check if we're... Somebody there. Somebody producing there. Somebody producing there. And we've got somebody... Yeah, everybody's to work. Everything... Seems like everything is being produced. The one thing that we are not doing, though, is the...
Whichever items you need...
We're not shipping stuff to the party. I'll just leave it for now. It's fine as is, I think. Because it's... We're getting stuff that we're technically not supposed to. Alright, we'll probably want to have a rest before we go into this next battle. But this is an important one. Yeah, there's our target right there. We'll just rest up here on this mountain and then go see how this plays out. Alright, we'll leave him as cook for one moment, but then we'll switch him back after we rest, back to a blacksmith. This is only a novice cook. Yeah, I don't know why we're receiving these because we're not actually producing them. Oh wait, no, sorry, that's Ragnarok is the cook. The Silver is our blacksmith. That Ragnarok, I'm not sure he's cut out for living outdoors. Second line. Experience. Alright, yeah. We'll give him this. Chance to generate 1 valor point at the end of their turn if not engaged in combat. It's useful. Alright, let's see how this goes. I'm not sure what to expect here. This is the first time I've ever done this.
Sent from Alazar to rid the northern forest of its plague rat infestation.
Try and get the training dummy as fast as you can. That will level men fast. Maybe that's what we should actually go for next. It's not far from where we are either.
However, we are also looking for an infected man. Apparently, Stormcap cast him out, but there, amongst your men, that's him, the one with the plague. Hand him over.
Wonder what the purifier's ring does. But we are going to refuse them here.
We've been commissioned by the Kingdom of Alazar. If you don't change your tune, we are entitled to slay you where you stand. Don't be foolish. Hand over the infected man.
Nope, not gonna happen. Alright, Purifier, Sentry, Brigadier, Mace Bearer. I think the Purifiers are the ones that we want to capture. Pretty sure. What do we got here? Purifier, what is this? This unit is not a Oh, this unit is not a fighter, but still wants to survive this battle. In this situation, running away is the best strategy. Or is it the Mace Bearer? Got a heater shield. Powerful counter. Fuck. I was told there's a special unit that you can get from fighting these guys. We can't capture her. Brigadier. Leader support. Fuck it. Dodge, blind, leader support, dodge, fugitive, sentry. Well, fuck. I think it's a brigadier that we want to capture, but we're not going to be able to actually capture her because she's a seasoned troop. Yeah, Dune says, well, don't you have to win the arena and to get the training dummy? Yeah, you do. Dang it, I don't think these guys are what we're looking for. I don't... Ah, fuck, man. Who was the one who told me how to do this? Alright, well, we'll try and capture as many of them as we can and see what happens. But I think Brigadier sounds like the one that we want, but unfortunately a Brigadier didn't spawn with the rest of them. I'm pretty sure it is Brigadier. Fuck. I don't think it, where is, okay, there it is there. Probably best that we position everybody on the same side. I'm not even sure I want to, I'm kind of tempted to run from the fight to try and trigger it again. But I think this is the character type that we want. And I'm just wondering if we come back here with a bigger party, if more will actually spawn. I don't know. How much movement do you have? Okay. Alright, we'll fight it out and we'll try and capture some of them, but yeah, I don't think this worked the way that I thought it was going to. I don't know if I want to get you locked into combat. Though I guess what we can do, and hit her, and then we can run back. Just to get a hit in. Yeah, Dune is right. It's the training dummy is from the Ludern Arena, but we might be able to handle the Ludern Arena. I don't know, because I mean we are playing on actually move forward first. Adaptive, which means the arena will be around the same level as the rest of our party. Stay put there, and you should get a counterattack here. I mean, maybe it could be the sentry, but I don't know. I'm a little confused. Anyway, I guess this is something I'll have to test out again in the future. But we've got enough chains that we can capture a bunch of them. And these guys are not too much of a worry. It's just all of these dudes. Probably try and take her down as quickly as possible, but I'd really like to try and capture her as well. Cannot be captured. Yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty sure Brigadier is the class that we're looking for. Anyway. Alright, double strike. Deals 4 damage to the target 2 times. Attack stance. Attacks 1 extra time. Defense stance applies weakening. I will stay in attack stance, I guess. It gives him 3 attacks. And might as well stay put where you are. Might be the mace bearer. I don't know. Well, we'll capture these guys and see what happens. Okay. Just want to double check that we can't capture her. Yeah. All right. Fine. Oof. And okay, take a shot. good. These guys aren't even trying to run away. Alright. Capture this dude. Trait unlocked. Alright. Very nice. And make your way over this way. We got a sentry and a mace bearer. What was the guy that we captured? This doesn't matter too much. Gonna be careful this guy doesn't die of poison here. 23 armor. Oh, this might be the sentry, actually. Oh, man. Fucking the snow. Problematic. Yeah, let's focus on this guy first because he's taking poison damage. Oh shit, I forgot about that. Ignacio Sancho says, I have arrived. My boss didn't want to let me go. Uh-oh. It's no good. Alright. Around in behind here. And with this. There we go. And then should be able to capture him with one of the other characters before he dies from poison, hopefully. Damn it, missed him. Fuck, that's not good. Actually, don't. There. Damn it, missed him again. Fuck. There we go. Ragnarok got it done. Very nice. Alright, cool. Now we want to engage this dude without killing him. It's gonna kill him. This might kill him. Which damage does that do? 8 to 10. 13. Okay, yeah. Hit him with the wrath. Okay, good. And now we can capture him as well. Alright, cool. So we captured all of them. Or at least those guys. And then we might be able to... We might as well capture one of these guys as well, just to see what they might be able to do. I think it matters which one. Oh, dodged it. Slippery. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the Brigadier class, which is unfortunate because the only one of those that spawned was the their leader there. This fucking guy's slippery. Oh shit, you were supposed to kill him. Nope. Alright, well, we didn't get one of the purifiers, but we got the rest of them. Two-handed sword, rare. It's not bad. A recipe for the sticky oil. Oh, wow. We got all their cure for the plague. And we get the purifier's ring as well. So, pretty good haul. Blinding powder. Alzerian straight sword as well. It's too bad that this is not a... Fortifying strike deals 80 to 100% damage to the target and gains 1 entrenched. Critical hit gains 1 additional entrenched. Entrenched damage taken reduced by 10%. Stackable maximum 50%. Ah, it's not bad. I think we'll probably give that to silver. Let's loot it all. Let's take a look at what these guys... So this is our sentry. Thick-skinned vegetarian. Oh, shit. Merchants rated. Plus 222. Bloodthirsty, cowardly. Yeah, I don't know. As far as I can tell, I don't see any of the... what we're looking for. But anyway, we're gonna take them back to the our fortress. I'll get back there as quickly as possible. We should be nice and safe there, but we'll put them in the dungeon for the time being, and then see if we can get them to join the party. Shit. Shit. Okay, you know what? This should be alright. And... So unit is sick with the plague. They can only eat meat and may go mad famished. I'm gonna keep them infected for now because I'm just curious if some of the... Because there's more of those... There's more spots where we could potentially find some more of those guys. So we'll just leave him infected with the plague for the time being. And okay, we're out of raw materials. Silver. I'm gonna give you that sword. And then didn't level up. Ragnarok. Yeah. Alright, yeah, there's no other gear. Aside from we can give somebody, so his willpower is 15. Willpower 11. I'll give Mr. Thomas the purifier's ring for the moment. Is there anything else here that we could use? Not really. Alright, good. I'm just gonna get up and stretch, guys. I'll be right back. Oh man. It's fighting in the middle of a snowstorm here. How do we want to go about this? Fortifying strike. Actually. You know what? It might have been. Yeah, damn it. The ovation is not... Well, we need to get the ovation upgraded before it's really powerful. Yeah, it was kind of pointless to me to use it there because we're going to end up moving all of these characters. So good. I was going to say there's a good chance he hit one of his own guys there, but fortunately not. Damn, I should have maybe... triggered our leader's ability there first before I moved him. Anyway. Probably try and capture some of these guys as well, though we're running a little bit low on chains. I think we've only got one more set of chains. Guy's gonna be a bit of a problem. Yeah, if we park Valkyrie there, he's going to hit both of them, so let's just spread out a little bit. Alright, probably best to move Mr. Thomas first so that we can get more poison on these guys. And I'd like to get some poison on that dude there, though. This dude is... I guess we'll engage. Engage you. We're starting to take some damage. This is could be tricky to get out of this without any deaths. stand there for now. Alright, Ragnarok, aka Taurus, is starting to get into a little bit of trouble here. You are gonna have to come up here and engage this dude, because otherwise Taurus is gonna get fucked up. Oof, that was painful. And it's gonna be painful too. Ooh, shit, Mr. Thomas! Mr. Thomas. That's not good. Okay, yeah, let's move you first. Fuck. I can't get as far as I'd like. Guess we'll take a shot on you. Drop a heal on Ragnarok. And engage this dude. Alright, we've got a bunch of them almost dead, so it's going to be key making sure the right ones go down first before we can get attacks in. He's not a concern. That guy is. Yeah, probably be best to free you up because he can take out the two of them. Alright, good. And then I guess make your way around here. Drop a heal on you because, well, you need it. What do you have? Fuck. Doesn't have run. Fuck. Problem is, we need to, he's up next. Somebody's got to kill him. 1 to 18 damage. 4 damage 2 times. 12. Alright, we'll try it this way. I mean, odds are this guy, if we move him far enough over this way, he won't come for Mr. Thomas here. And if we get a crit, we could kill him, but no dice. Come around over here. I mean, he might, because it's a tempting target. He'd be able to hit both of them there. Though, actually, if... Oh, perfect. Run away. Perfect. I forgot that we had Kebabia here. It's a move. Which works out fantastic. Alright, cool. Before we kill that archer, let's just see if we can get him above the threshold where he's gonna get injured. Okay, so he didn't get injured. Got a whole bunch of prisoners. Silver leveled up to level 4. Some more movement would be useful. Not opposed to that. And then for Kebabia, not opposed to more willpower. He doesn't need it, but we don't have to use influence for it. And we'll see how much spice we can get by the end of the campaign. Alright, the tricky part now is I'm going to be making sure these prisoners don't run off. But I think we can send some of them to the... to our little... whatchamacallit? Suspicion meter depletes faster. That's probably what we want to do right now, considering we've got a high wanted level at the moment. Alright, yeah. So, for the moment, what we want to do is just assign these prisoners here so that they're not able to escape. Must be an alchemist. Okay. Oh, shit. Send you there. And we will send work there. Alright, cool. And the rest of the crew. So Shibble, Kevin, and Comrade, send them back here. Alright, 2 more rests for that, 1 more rest for this. We can get another mission going. No petitions, cool. He's supposed to be, you're not supposed to be here either, are you? I just leave him as an angler for now. Alright, cool. Yeah, get rid of those carcasses. Have one of those, and I'll have an apple. Now appoint one of your companions as a lieutenant. I don't think the others realize how dangerous this is. If I don't get an Alzerian cure soon, I'll be a threat to us all. I don't want to end up like that. Drink a healing potion. Alright, fuck it. We'll cure him of the plague. Otherwise, it's just gonna be... Oh, shit. A problem. Okay. Let's hold up, because I do really want to get one of those brigadiers if it's possible. So I just want to test it out again. Get another fight with one of those groups of zealots. Let's craft the gurney. Alright, assigned companion. One injury is healed during a rest. Alright, so that'll save us quite a bit of coin with that. And then I'd like to get a pitting down over here. Just make things a little bit easier. Stop off at the inn. Another spear.
I want to see the world before
It's a little bit expensive.
Outsiders, sit down, make yourselves at home.
I think silver's gonna stay as the blacksmith for the time being. Elvis cook. Okay. Sing us a little tune here while we're here.
Outsiders, sit down.
Nice. Yeah, we got a bunch of
Outsiders,
stuff that we can sell. I don't think we need this
It's not often we get
Alzerian
news from the
straight
outside
sword.
world.
And the blinding powder I don't think I'll be using. Probably get rid of that falchion as well. Get rid of that quill. Bandit's coif we might make use of. Maybe hold on to those. All right. Relationship with the Kingdom of Gossenburg has improved. Alright, so 500 to upgrade that, 500 to upgrade that. Could upgrade the prison. Alright, first things first, I think we're going to put everybody in the prison. All of our prisoners that we just picked up. And then we'll rehabilitate them bit later.
Have you captured some Wonderful. Have you captured? Wonderful. I know it. Have you captured some? Wonderful. Have you Wonderful.
All right. So I got some prisoners in there. Uh-oh.
Let me take care of your prisoners.
Okay, there.
I know how to cure them of
They're all four there. For a second there, I was worried that 500 coin and 100 power to rehabilitate. Yeah, we can only see 3 of them, but there's apparently 4 of them. I guess one's down in the in the hole there. But I wonder if there's a limit to how many you can put in there. We were to upgrade this. It just increases the amount of dwellings, which is not a priority. Send some more missions here. What do we got for troops over here? Volunteer and cooperative. It's actually pretty good. Volunteer and cowardly.
Nothing scares me, and I'm a quick learner. You won't find a better...
It's fucking expensive, though. I guess that's... Our party's a little bit bigger. Yeah, so if you send... well, maybe not. I was gonna say... That's weird. This one. Games. Wait, why can't I? There we go. That was weird. Alright, we'll send them. Another mission going. And then let's get some folks to work. Ah, shit. We need a blacksmith. Alright, Shivel, get him back to work. And... you know, we'll grab Kevin. And then, aside from that... let me pick up Incognito. Because I'm just realizing I forgot to check something. And... Comrade. Alright, cool. So, Comrade here. Since that's the one that doesn't... oh shit, hang on. Take this opportunity to... take his backpack off. Alright, so Comrade there. Forge, we can go with Incognito. Oh, actually, sorry, Shivel. Shivel is going to the Forge. Damn it, Shivel. Forgot to take his backpack off. I don't know why you can do it on the one screen and not the other. It's kind of annoying. But shit. I just put the wrong guy. There we go. That was way more difficult than it needed to be. Alright, so this is the one that I've been trying to keep an eye on. But I haven't been paying attention. So she has no experience as a blacksmith or level-wise. So we'll put her here and just keep an eye. Remember to check and see if she gains any experience here. Trade post. Could be something that maybe the developers are not aware of and just needs to be patched. And Valkyrie's in a group, so Kevin can hop in here. Ah, shit, I did it again. Alright, everybody's working. The only thing that we're low on is defense, which means if we go to Fief management, we could... we don't need to do that at the moment, but if we support the militia, it costs us 300. Selected companions in the garrison reduce defense. It's a little bit expensive, but power-wise, but it'll help get our happiness. The important thing right now is we want to hit 100 dwellings. It's coming along, slow and steady like. Why is... I don't know why the forge, it's like, there's like some smoke around it or whatever there. Alright, check what these petitions are.
This place is a real cesspool. Yes, it's the only word for it, my lords. What else can you call a city where thieves help themselves from the market stalls in broad daylight? Or rob our customers right up to the throne room door. You must protect our goods, or the merchants will leave to trade elsewhere.
Mike M says you're back. Yes, I know, finally. It's been a long while, but it is good to be back for sure. A 7% defense would cost us 100 silver beavers. Trade goods, minus 20%, plus 10% defense. Or we could refuse. Alright, I'm going to pay the silver beavers. We got a little bit on hand. So we'll protect. Gives us a bit more defense, which, I mean, we don't necessarily need it at the moment, but anyway.
The fountains have been poisoned and many people have fallen ill. You can't claim to rule a fief without ensuring its people the safety they deserve.
Fuck. Who knows what the consequences of this choice may be. Alright, yeah, let's investigate because I don't want to spend more beavers. It's going to cost us knowledge, but our knowledge should be okay still. Yeah. Alright, cool. And then those will we'll most likely see the results of those over the next couple turns. Alright, Ragnarok, what are you doing there, man? Oh man, he's almost leveled up. Just put you on there for now. And I guess we'll bring... Might as well bring this over here. Alright, so question is, do we... Alright, yeah, I guess we can roll with 5 characters. That gives us little bit more flexibility with occupations in the party. Apprentice, I guess. Yeah. All right. Thing is, I really want to come over here to the arena. But we're not quite... I don't know. I don't know if we could handle the arena at the moment. Plus, our wanted level is pretty high. Which could be, could be problematic for us.
Ask me anything. This...
oh, that's interesting. We can use the Fief coin to repair
with my work.
our gear. The thing is, I do know there are some of those zealots right there, so I want to try and make it to there and see what happens. And if it doesn't trigger another fight, then... Did we get our chains back from turning those guys in? Oh, that's the shits. So, turning our guys into the prison here, we did not get our chains back. That's annoying. Anyway, the looter in jail is over here somewhere as well. Alright, this is a bit dangerous. But... we'll risk it. See what happens. Because I really want to see... I want to see if those guys, if it triggers another fight. Those zealots. Or I wonder if the zealots over on the other spot, the purifiers, if they respawn. Potentially. I am not a big fan of this province. It's very harsh wilderness out here. Just try and dodge that. We must have searched that already. Oh, fuck. That is not good. Coming straight for us, too. Motherfuckers. Be far enough away from them that they're not going to find us. Fuck. Well, shit. That ain't good. Should probably learn that before we lose it. And I guess we could put those in the camp chest. Where's our thief? Level 3 required. %50 danger. Fuck. Alright, well, here goes nothing. Woo, we made it. Oh, nice. The other seems awfully anxious about the price on our heads, but there's really no need to worry. The guard is quick to forget. If we lie low long enough, they'll be off our backs eventually. We'll reassure the group. Okay. Just check in quick on the old Fief. Just wanted to double check this situation here. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the forge there. I don't know. Anyway. All right. Did you gain any experience? No. All right. So this doesn't gain experience either. The trade post. So whether or not we want to, well, the trade post is important because once we unlock the other trading posts, we can fast travel, and I believe the goods that that we get from the other trade posts will become, like, once we build those trade routes, those goods will become available here as well. So we definitely want to keep that, but I'm thinking the farm we're probably going to get rid of if yeah, if the workbench doesn't, and then we'll double up some of the other buildings. Shit, you know what?
Have you captured some bandits?
Okay, I thought maybe he had chains for sale, but I don't think so. Anyway, let's continue on the move here. Okay, they just walked right past us. Whew. Outpost. We want to head up to the jail first, and we can turn in. I think we've got a prisoner that we can turn in. Also, we got to get more chains. I think the jail's right around the corner here. If I remember correctly. I hate when the freaking stuff spawns where you can't pick it up. Oh, okay, there we go. We got it that time. God, it's fucking annoying. Shit, shit, shit. Run, 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 run. Alright, stop off here at the looter and jail. Just quickly... just make sure we pick up the right prisoner. So, oh, whoops. Oh, shit.
Let me take care of your prisoners. I know how to
Yes. Okay. So we can't actually turn him in because he'll be rehabilitated. Like, we can rehabilitate one of these guys.
I know how to cure them of their taste for crime.
But yeah, we can't turn them in anyway. Well, shit. Anyway, we're not gonna worry about the rehabilitation for a little while, but in any case, we do need to pick up some chains here. There's a special character in here, I believe. Inquisitor Aurora, and she starts with the flamed mace.
These heretics arrested me for trying to save their souls. Get me out of here, and I swear by the all-seeing eye that I will pledge to you everything the Inquisition has taught.
Too expensive, lady.
I am legally obligated to give you a reward for
Blueprint
each
for the
outlaw you bring in.
And blueprint for the stocks. Take one of those, and I'll take 3 of these. How long? Okay, we got a little bit of time before we have to pay our companions. Just try and avoid the guard here. Shit. I think they spotted us. Oh, come on. Run. 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 I miss having 100 horses with Freaking horseshoes. We need to go into the woods here and hopefully get away from them. Oh, fuck. Of course, there's fucking bandits over here. Into the woods. Oh my god. Of course, they're following us. What's the current danger? 80%. Back this way, maybe. Oh, fuck. They turned around. They're onto us. God damn it.
You are wanted for a number of crimes. We will not let you go until you have paid the fines you
We're gonna have
owe.
to accuse somebody,
Don't take it
unfortunately.
personally. I'm just doing my job.
Fuck. Which means everybody's stripped because we turn somebody into the guard. They will we lose the gear as well. Alright. Hopefully they don't take guys that yeah. These three. Kababia was Hackard. Ragnarok was Taurus. Mr. Thomas and Valkyrie are the ones. One of them is the ones that I'd like for them to take, but they fucking took silver. That was the last of our starting companions. Well, shit. That fucking sucks. And this one's a little bit better. Purifiers ring. Where are your weapons? They're there. Your willpower is already pretty high. Can have this. Alright, cool. Stocks could be useful. Oh, if we can. Reaching post stocks, yeah. I kind of want to hold on to our chains for the moment. Signed prisoners cannot escape during a rest. Fuck. %40 danger still. Arena here, I don't think we're going to be able to clear it in our current state. Oh, and we actually won't be able to sell anything to anyone here either, so probably just leave it alone. It's a good opportunity to try and capture some bears, but think we'll just fuck's sake, keep moving. We could fight those boars for the leather. Shit, we gotta go around this way. Yeah, we might as well head to Cortia. I thought there were some of those guys over here, but I was thinking of a different spot. I think they're over here on the border of Gothenburg. Which... Ooh. I guess that actually wouldn't have been a terrible fight to get into there. Yeah, we got a effing rest again already. Check in on the Fief before we do. Alright, one more rest for that. Destroy Bandit Camp Kingdom Gothenburg. Let's do this one. Oh shit, do we... Oh shit, we don't have... Okay, yeah, everybody's tied up at the moment. Though we could recruit a couple of dudes, which...
If I join you, I'll no longer be a burden.
It's not a terrible idea. They're getting a little bit expensive. Yeah, the bigger our party is, the more expensive those guys are.
With no place for your population to pray or worship, the plague of heresy could spread at any time. Your fief could fall prey to decadence, my lords. Preserve the faith. Preserve public order.
Yeah, we're not building one of those. Sorry, lady. Alright, let's... upgrade the apothecary. Nice, pristine essence would be useful.
It's an honor.
That's food and knowledge. Yeah, mountain willow will be fine for now. And then, so population is looking good, headed in the right direction. What do we get if we up there? Oh, just additional dwellings. Alright, we've got a little bit of coin left over, so I think we will recruit a couple of these guys. Though, I guess... Cheaper if we send these guys back to the garrison for a turn.
If I join you, I'll no longer be a burden.
Alright. That guy's gonna be our new silver. Recruit, clever, and carnivorous. Patient and thick-skinned. Alright. I'm gonna recruit her.
I won quite a few fights in the tavern.
She's gonna be a Valkyrie as well. Switch you over to blacksmith. Alright, cool. And we should be able to send another mission. To improve our relations with Alizar. +3 expected. Oh. Okay. Wait. Expected. What? Hang on a second. Fuck. Expected gains minus. What if we accept this one? What the fuck? I guess because we don't have the right composition. It's more expensive? I don't know. Alright, well, we'll send Valkyrie on that one. I don't know. Anyway. Alright, cool. Alright. Sugar. I wanted to start sending some more supplies to the group. Anyway. Alright, get Mr. Thomas back, and we'll get Valkyrie back as well. And I guess bring Silver into the party. So we do have we do need a blacksmith. Can't use that weapon. God dang it. Just hold on to that for now, and hold on to your. All right, hold on to your shit gear for the moment.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs? Might I interest you in my humble?
I'm there. Too interested in. There's some recipes over here that would be useful. The cabbage perch especially. Or sorry, the stuffed cabbage. Stop off at the tavern here quick.
I'm concerned about the vineyard.
Yeah, it's really unfortunate. Both times that we turned in a prisoner, it was our captain that got taken.
I'm concerned about the vineyard disease.
Stuff's a really good
It's
alcohol, the
confined to
Hypocritus.
Vertreuse at the moment, but imagine if
Eel
it
soup's
spread
on
to all of
sale,
Luxembourg.
and I mean, it
We'd
is
have
a
to
good
drink
recipe,
beer.
but have that stuff. But honestly, I think I just want to keep moving here for a moment. For the moment, though, actually, hang on. Maybe we'll get a couple of stuff forged here with, or maybe not. What are we missing for these? Ah, leather. We're very low on leather. Oops. What's for sale in the market?
This crook has been screaming his head off for days. I am this close to making him eat his cart.
Really like to pick up that cloth just to have some spare. But oh, you know what? I can sell those. All right. Cool. Yeah, I want to keep moving. Stick around here for too long. I'm gonna go to the next next town over, and let's see if we can find some more of those zealots. I know where there are a few more of them, and then probably I don't know what we'll do after that, but. Shit. Yeah, I think that's the way we want to go, but is it? I don't know. It's been a while. No, actually, I think it's, yeah, it's actually this way. I think we're headed in the right direction. Stop off at Bronwick Town here and play a little tune.
This inn is mostly a rest.
And we should probably pick up that recipe as well. I think we are on the wrong side of the river. I think we need to head back this way. Anyway, it's okay. Silver was a protector. Yeah, we'll go protector again. Fuck it. Maybe, well, yeah, usually go critical hit though. Strength wouldn't hurt either. A bit of movement is always nice too. But at least we can get that gear on you. Get you leveled up and we can put that on you. Look at that. Alright. Could use a tinkerer. Okay, Mr. Thomas is a tinkerer. Alright, yeah, that's fine. Okay, sit over there. Alright, good. Okay. Oh, shit. I forgot to do something again. Yeah. You could be captain. And then I should probably have you on the old strategy table as well. Move this over. Can have them side by side, I guess. This, my camp is fucking mess. Strategy table. Right there. Opportunity zoom. Damage attacks of opportunity increased by 10%. Yeah, I think that's probably the best for us at the moment. Still haven't made the tanning rack yet. Did we make this? Oh, we didn't make the stocks, did we? No. Yeah, just hold up on this stuff. It's not a big priority. We got a lot of stuff to build in the camp. I just want to get over here and see if what I think is over here is over here. Alright, there should be a group of those purifiers or whoever they are. Just over the bend here, or just around the bend. Another arena here. Yes, this should be up here. We might as well go up to Gothenburg because there's the recipe for the Braves oil is in Gothenburg, and it wouldn't be a... There they are. These guys. Those are the boys we're looking for. See what happens when we talk to them. Are they looking for Taurus as well?
We are highly sought after in Gothenburg. Unlike other kingdoms, the leaders here tend to their plague-ridden citizens instead of killing them.
Yeah, so they're not looking for them. I wonder if we get an ambush, can we attack them?
We are highly sought after.
Yeah. So unfortunately, I don't think we're gonna be able to get the character that I was hoping to get. But anyway, we'll try these guys that we put in jail. We'll try rehabilitating them and see if any of them have the trait that we're looking for. But I don't think they do. Other swordsmen. Ooh, shit. This guy might actually be better than the dude that we...
Nothing scares me, and I'm a quick learner.
He's expensive.
You won't find...
Though if we... send everybody back to camp, I kind of want to, because he doesn't have any traits. The other guy has 2 positive traits, which is pretty sweet. I rename you Comrade. Oh, companions really dislike it. You're going to the garrison. And I'm gonna send everybody to the garrison for now, because that'll reduce the cost of recruiting this dude.
Nothing scares me, and...
Bloodthirsty and strong, that's perfect. Alright, 72. And then, there's nothing we can send here. Though unfortunately, we're not going to be able to afford, yeah, recruiting him costs us not being able to upgrade the thing there. What are we producing here? We need more food. Let's get us a bit more food. Is there anything that will give us food and knowledge? Doesn't look like it. Can we produce in the apothecary? So currently food and trade. And defense and knowledge. Shit, I didn't mean to. I always misclick when I go into these. I think it's probably... what were we trading for? It wasn't cider. Let's go some further. Yeah, I think the grapes are probably still the best thing that we can produce at the moment. It's our food. Above, it's just the knowledge is a little bit low, which is not too bad. We're still growing, and we're inching close to the next level. I did want to talk to our dude here.
Whichever items you need sent. Whichever items you need sent.
Alright, cool. Hmm. All right, very nice. Yeah. So we're just gonna head to Gothenburg. Right now. Got to add him to the troop. Okay. And then we're gonna make him, I guess we can make him a blacksmith. Or we can make him a bard. Ragnarok is the bard right now, or at least was. I don't know, I gotta give some thought as to who's gonna do what jobs right now. I've just kind of been like, I don't know, throwing the party together. Fuck, his willpower's pretty low though. Sink some points into that, get that up a bit. Maybe he's not as good as I anticipated. I mean, the traits that he has are really good. Alright. So you're gonna be named Silver. Companions seem to like it. Put that on. Put that on. You don't have a weapon just yet. So just hold on to those for the moment. Just try not to get involved in any fights here in the meantime. Nice. Getting sent the pristine essence is fucking awesome. And the mountain willow too. Because I believe that's one of the ingredients for the Braves oil. Oh. Alright. Alright, we'll go with those guys for now. But yeah, before the next stream, I'm gonna have to give some thought of how I want to organize things and how we're gonna proceed. But I mean, we're surviving. We're not yet thriving, but the party is coming along. And actually, we can actually cure you now, since it doesn't appear that we're going to encounter any more of those guys. We had that one chance to recruit that guy. I want to say that it was the brigadier is what we were looking for, but unfortunately one did not spawn, or at least one that we could capture didn't spawn. I don't want to deal with that guy. Try and stay away from him. The only thing is, I don't know if we can change our leader with, yeah, comrade there is currently the leader. Already, I'm don't want to get involved with these guys at the okay. Enemy reinforcements coming. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 of them. Fuck me sideways. And we don't have our leader in the party. They really were moving fast there. Oh, fuck. And we just became fatigued as well. Oh, man. I mean, we could negotiate with them. But we don't exactly have a whole lot of coin, though. This fight is gonna be painful because Silver here doesn't have proper gear. Neither do these guys. Fuck. That was not ideal. Anyway, we've got stuff that we could potentially sell. Might actually not be a bad idea to turn him into a bard. Because his willpower is so low, the bard... Or a fisherman, actually. Fisherman would work really well for him to get his willpower up. Oh, actually, hold on to the Gothenburg wine because I think we need that for our recipe. Danger 80%. Fuck you. Why is it 80%? Is it because of those guys? Let's come back this way. So yeah, at nighttime, bandits are... Gothenburg is crawling with bandits. During the daytime, it's not so bad. Doom says, Otto, if you have a leader you don't want to, you could put him in the Fief's table in 2 or 3 rest time. The game tells you it's time to pick a new leader. Okay, perfect. That's where he is right now. He's at the Fief's table. So, yeah. Good. Midnight Gardens. Is it this way? Yeah, it's this way. Alright, Tavern of Fortune's Made. There is a recipe in there that would be useful for us as well. But
had Broker
what we
Hogan not
want
taken my
is
potions, she wouldn't be dead.
Braves
Believe
oil
me.
recipe. And it wouldn't be a bad idea to pick up some rim steel here too while we're at it. Sell that and that. And sell those. Sell that and that. Take that. Oh, like this. Probably sell one of those. Kind of short on snow iris at the moment. And she needs to level up. What does this do? Okay, hand bombs. Alright, yeah, fuck. I love bombs. We'll get a little bit of knowledge for this as well, and hopefully that gets her leveled up, or at least close to leveling up. Oh, okay, she's apprentice already. Oh, experience required. All right, we're getting there. At least we've got the recipe on us, though. And then Kebabia, let's switch you from the sickle to bombs, and then we can.
Had Broker
sell
Hovendorf taken
these.
my potions, she wouldn't be dead. Believe me.
Okay, good. How close are we to getting you guys leveled up? Super close. You're level 4. Thing is, having Kebabia in the party right now might actually hurt us because he's higher level than everybody else, which means the enemies that we're going to face are going to be based on his level.
Had Broker Hovendorf taken my potions, she wouldn't be dead. Believe me.
Rimsteel. Okay, nice. Nice. It's not key that he sorts that out. Let's check out the forge here. Oh, for fuck's sake. No leather. Gutenberg enthusiast and a volunteer.
Say, mercenaries, have you run into a rift? Say, mercenaries, have you run into a refugee from
Seed
Edoran
sausage recipe could be useful for us as
weeks.
well. Something with 5 gold. Sell a couple of our raw materials, be able to pay our wages. I mean, we could, to pay the wages, we could just send everybody back to the whatchamacallit, the fort, and that would save us some money. Guess we could stop some of the merchants and see if they have any leather on them. I think we're gonna pop over here to the market and see if there's any leather for sale.
As soon as the broker's effigy is...
Oh, it's not...
Want to do business?
The death of Willie the Witch will bring you good luck for
Alright,
sure.
so that's a negative on the leather,
Broker
but
Hovendorp got what she deserved. For years now, we've complained about the bandits lurking in the alleys at night, yet she always refused to increase the guard.
so a couple of medicines we could use. Some grapes. Still got some apples, so we don't need apples. We got plenty of salt for now.
The People's Fellowship is right.
Dang, I thought
This city only looks after the wealthy and doesn't care about the common folk.
and regroup and maybe probably call it a night. We'll see if we can get another fight or two in before we end it for the night. It would be nice to get a couple of these characters leveled up. But we'll soon be able to get our characters leveled through the Fief as well. We'll soon have access to the militia district, which we can duplicate someone's level. Should be good. It's time to appoint a replacement for the captain. Okay, perfect. Alright, so Silver will be the captain for now. Alright, I'm gonna switch Ragnarok. Bard gives Constitution and Willpower. So I think Ragnarok is going to take over the role of blacksmith. And then Silver will switch to a bard. Though... Oh, shit. But we might, I don't know, we'll see how it goes. We might switch him to a fisherman at some point, but for now he'll be the bard. Doesn't hurt to have some characters that can do multiple professions, which is trying to run with a smaller party, which is what we're gonna try and do. Looked like there might have been something down there, but I don't think so. There's that, this guy is lurking in the woods over here somewhere. Be careful not to get caught. I think we're out of pittance. I thought we needed to put one there, but it has its uses. There's some stuff back here. That's those guys. Some pigs. Yeah. This is what I'm looking for over here. Oh, 10 gold. Oh, man. Don't I feel lucky. Bunch of pigs. Trying to pass them. I want to pop up here to the, actually, you know what? Maybe not. should have picked up the recipe while we were... Yeah, Bronwick Town. We should have picked up the stuffed cabbage recipe while we were there, but... for fuck's sake. I guess we are going to have to fight these. It's okay. It's a relatively... Should be a relatively easy fight. Position there. And we'll get the poison on these guys right away. Just run away. It's positioned there, you should be alright. Dang it. Alright, one down. Dang it. Now, finish them off. Alright, wasn't so bad. Easy little fight there. Yeah, only 2 leather though, that's the shit. Yeah, just repair it, make sure everybody's in good shape. Alright, we've leveled up the Fief to the next level. I was going to head all the way back to it, but to be honest, there is another recipe. Fuck. Actually, no. Let's head back at least to... I was gonna head all the way back to the Fief, but I think we'll just head back to Marheim for the moment. There's another oil recipe in the north that I'd be really tempted to pick up at some point. We might do that next episode. Yeah, this and this and that. I wouldn't mind some more Alzerian powder, but we'll hold off on it for now. Let me just see what we can forge here. Make one of these. It's a little bit better than the shield he's working with here. Silver, that is. Forge one of those. That gets him leveled up, but don't have enough leather to make what I'd like to make. How close are we to leveling these guys? Level 2.
This crook has been screaming
she's got
his head off
cloth,
for
which
days. I am this close
is
to
valuable,
making him
but
eat his cart.
no leather, unfortunately. Anyway, that's all right. Okay, I think we're just gonna camp out here, and for the time being, it's probably where we're gonna leave things for today. But before we do, let's build another district. I think we're gonna go with the militia barracks, because this will give us access to some other vendors. I mean, it'd be nice to have the market, because the market gives us vendors for whatchamacallit. Oh god. Sorry, I'm starting to get a little bit of a headache, so that's hard to think. Supplies like the food, like grapes and things like that for our recipes
But if you merely wish to
would be useful, but I think it's more important to get this
you can go to any ordinary blacksmith.
built,
Show me a
because
model for the breastplate or shield
we
of
can
your
duplicate
choice, and I'll reproduce
we
it
can now
in no
duplicate
time.
weapons, and then this guy
Oh, my lords, I am most pleased as your new master.
we can
at
train.
arms,
Yeah, grant the
I
troops
promise
level
to
2
personally
companion
take
in the
part your
garrison.
companions' training.
So anybody in
I
the
will be relentlessly
garrison, this
strict
will
with
allow us to get our
me,
party
they
up
will
to
always know
the
who's
proper level, so everybody's basically the same level. I mean, it's expensive, but we'll slowly be gaining a little bit more currency in the next. And then this also gives us access to the skill books as well.
The Brotherhood is always happy to lend up-and-coming companies a hand.
Okay, though maybe we might have to upgrade it to level 2 before we get access to the skill books. But in any case, I'm going to give some thought to how we're going to, or what we're going to build in here. A stable might not be a bad idea. temporarily just to get some more horses in the party for low cost. But usually, like I'd rather have a building that's going to produce resources for us. We might make the bandits lair, because the bandits lair gives us access to goods that are worth money that we can sell. Workshop, actually probably the workshop, and I'd like to build another forge. Actually, is maybe what we might do. But anyway, I'll give it some thought and figure out what we're gonna build there. But the fief is slowly growing, boys. We got a lot of work to do still. June says militia barracks is nuts. Otto, duplicate weapons, armor, and mercs. Yeah, definitely the way to go. We maybe should have built the militia barracks first before the knowledge district, which is what I did in my own playthrough, but for whatever reason I went with knowledge first. Plus, I feel like the militia barracks positioned over here beside the dock is probably a better place. That way, you know, if we're attacked from over here by Seaborn Force, they're ready to respond, and they're close to the keep as well. But I need to lie down because, yeah, I'm getting a bit of a headache. We'll be back with this Monday or Tuesday, I think. I've got some other videos to work on. Got lots of stuff to do, but I want to try and power through this campaign. It's not going to be a super long campaign, but I'm having a lot of fun, and we've only just barely tapped the usefulness of the old Mount Beaver fortress here. Dune says, have a good one, Otto. Take care. Thank you very much. You as well. Thanks for hanging out to the bitter end here. Everyone, have a great night. Yeah, we'll see you soon. Otto signing out.